Hi friends, welcome to Tutor's Funny channel. Today I am going to teach how to make the hospital management system using PHP and MySQL and AJAX and jQuery. Let me go to the lessons. So here I am using I used to write the code in PHP Storm editor. This is the editor I am using to write the code. Right. First I am going to create the new project, file, new project. Here I am going to name the project as I just give the name as Loyal Hospital. I just give this example of Loyal Hospital, right? I just give the name here. Click OK. Yes, right. Now your new project has been created successfully, Loyal Hospital. Now what I am going to do is here, select the folder, this one, project folder, new file. Here I am going to create the new file as index.php. right. Okay, this is the main page. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to write as a HTML. Here we have to write HTML. Inside the HTML I am going to write the head tag. After that, body tag. This is the structure of HTML. After that I am going to write the nav bar inside the body tag. So let's go to the Google. I am going to type nav bar bootstrap. Right. Now here you have to go to the this one, list link, W3 school link. Here you can find the nav bar look like this. This one should be here. This one, right? This is very right. This is nice. So I am going to copy this one. You just copy this one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste inside the body tag. Right. Now if you can go to the file and save all, and here go to localhost / loyal hospital. Right. What's the wrong right here? Spelling mistake. This is your project name, Loyal Hospital. But here it's working fine, but the style is not taken. So what I am going to do is here, very simple here. You just go here, go above here, get started, click on this link here. Here you can get the, go to the below here, how to use Bootstrap here. The style should be here, right? You have to click on these links, right? All the links you should be right. Okay, here all the things you have to select, right? Here we have to select this one, right? Control C to copy. Here you have to paste this here. Control V to paste here. Now this one should be JavaScript. So here you have to Control X to cut off these two lines. You have to paste here. Here, right? This one should be the JavaScript, right? We don't need it to here, right? That's the thing we have to write, right? Now what I'm going to do is here, after that what I'm going to do is here I'm going to change the website name. Loyal Hospital. Here this one we have to change the link as here patient. I just give us a patient. This one should be the doctor. Right, that's it. We have to remove this one. Later on we have to put the other links, right? After that what I am going to do is here I have to the same unordered list. Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. Here we have to list. I have to remove this one. Here we have to write the unordered list here as nav bar right. Right. Here what I am going to do is I am going to try to click list. I am going to make the list. So here we have to write first one is a HR tag. First we have to write this one. Okay. Here we have to write a span tag. Span tag. You have to write a span tag here. You have to write inside the span tag. You have to write here is class equal. You have to write the icons here. here, user, right? This icon we have to write, right, for the user, right? This is a user icon, right? After that, what I am going to do is the same thing. You have to copy this one, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Here we have to write, here is the name as we have to give the name here as logout, here we have to write, here is login, this one should be the login, right? Control save all. Now let's check what's happened. Here it's working like this, here it's working like this, right? Logout, this is a logout button, this one should be the user, right? Here when the user when you log in the login, here the user name should be displayed here, right? Later on we will be see that those stuff. This one should be our nav bar, right? It successfully look like this, right? After that, what I am going to do is here the same thing. I am going to cut off this one, Ctrl X to cut off inside the body tag this one. Here go to the select folder, project folder, new file. Here I am going to make this one as a header.php. I just give us a header.php. You have to Ctrl V to paste here. You have to save all, right? Now here what I am going to go back to here inside index page again. Here I am going to make the link here as PHP tag. You have to write, here is, here we have to write simply, this is very simple. You have to put the keyword include. Here we have to write the name. Simply we have to write the name. Here is header.php. You have to write like this, right? It's very easy stuff. Okay. Now let's run the form and check. It's working fine. No problem. It's working fine. Right? Perfect. After that, what I am going to do is here, I am going to do the remaining stuff. After that, what I am going to do is here, you have to write the break tag here. Right. Now here, I am going to write the create a div tag, div class. You have to write the row. Right. Right. Start and end the div. Inside the div, I am going to create the row div class. You have to write here column small. You have to write a small 4. Right, 4. Right. You have to divide the two columns. First one 4, second one you have to Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste below. This one should be 8. Right. Right. This one for form design, this one for table. Right. That's the thing. We have to separate two div tags. Right. Now here, what I am going to do is see this here. I am going to design the form. So we have to write first one is a start the form tag. Right. Form tag, form tag. You have to write ID. We have to write here is form. You have to write this one should be the patient. Right, patient. Form ID of patient. You have to class. You have to write as a card. That's it. That's the thing we have to write. Express right. This is how we have to write. Right. Now here we have to make the form. First one should be the div. Right. This one should be the ID. Align left, heading as here as patient. So right here is h3 tag. You have to Ctrl X to cut off, Ctrl V to paste here. Right. After that, another div. You have to write another div here. Another div. Here we have to write here is first one. Should be you have to write here align left. First one you have to write label the form. First label, that label class form label. Here we have to write first one should be the we have to write patient number. Right, patient number. First one should be the patient number. Second one you have to write the input box, sorry, input type, and we have to write input type text. Here we have to write text class form control, you have to write placeholder, you have to write patient name, id equal p number, name equal p number, right, p number. This field is, you have to write size, you have to write 30px, right. After that you have to write this field is required. That's it. That's the thing we have to write. Right. It's a patient number text box. Right. Now let's save and check whether it's working fine or not. It's working fine. It's working here. It's fine. Now here, go to the here. Now here we have to write another thing is here. Okay, we have to write a div. You have to write here above div class. We have to write here is, we forgot to write this one, container, class container, we have to write this one, right, you have to write this one, style, right. If you start the div, Control X to cut off, you have to paste below, right, it's end, right. This is the div you started, at the end you have to close it, right. Within this, inside this div you have to write the another divs, right, right here. Then only you have to here, if you refresh it, here it's coming like, right. Okay, it's perfect. Now it's perfect, right. Now here what I am the same thing, you have to get the copy and paste below. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be name, patient. Second one should be the patient name, right, name, p name. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. So this one patient number, right, patient name, right. Same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. Here we have to write, this one should be the, here we have to write as a phone number. Here write as a phone, right. After that we have to write this one here, 30 pixels, right. Final one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the address. I only write 4 fields only. This one should be the address, this one should be the address here, phone address. Address, this one address, right. That's the thing we have to do. Save all. Now let's check. Here it's working fine, right. Now we need only 2 buttons we need. So here we have to go here, the break, we have to cut off one break, we don't need. Control S to save, right, it's perfect, right. Now here, after that we need the buttons for that. Okay, so let's copy this div, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Here we have to remove these labels, we have to remove them. After that here we have to write the button. This one should be the right, alignment right for the button. Here we have to write the button type, button id, save, class btn info, on click, add patient. Alright, this is the on click method of the button. Here we have to write, this one should be the add, right. Now same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. This one should be, you have to write, this one should be the button. You have to write this id as clear. This one you have to change the style as warning, right. That's it. You have to write here is reset, right. Here we have to write, this one should be reset, right. Now let's check. save all, refresh it. Here you can get the button here, right? You can get the button here. Now let's go here. We need the space between this here, so let's back to our code. We have to put one break tag, right? Break tag, we have to create the break tag, right? Perfect, right? This is simple form, right? Here we have to design the table, right? Here, right? So let's back to here, right? This one should be the table, so we have designed the table here, right? How to design is, first we have to write div class tab panel body, right? Here we have to write the table tag id tbl. This one should be the patient table, class table responsive table responsive. You have to have table border, cell padding 0, width 100 pixel, 100%, right? That's it. Here we have to write that's the thing we have to do, right? Now here we have to write like this. Okay. Here we have to write tr tag. Here how many columns we need, we have to write here. We need 6 columns. These are the headings, right? 6 columns we need. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. 5, 6, right? We need 6 columns because we have only 4 columns here. Patient name, patient number, patient name, phone number, address, and here we have additional 2 columns. These are called as edit and delete. So it is called as edit and delete, right? That's the thing we need, right? Now let's right. That's the thing we need. So here, after that, what I'm going to do is here. After all the things are correct. After that, we have to write a jQuery part. After that, we have to write here is the data table JS. So let's back to our Google. Here we have to go to the data table. Here, data table plugin. You have to go here. Here you have to add these 2 things, right? CSS and JS files. So let's copy this one, CSS file. Control C to copy. Go here. Add here as a thing is link style sheet. Here we have to write href. Here we have to Control V to paste here, but you are copied, right? That's the only thing you have to do. The same thing you have to do the thing as a JS here. So here also you have to write script src. Here we have to paste it. Go to the this one, yes, copy, paste it here, Control V to paste here, right? That's the thing you have to do, right? Save all, right? Now let's check the things, right? This one should be your table, but I haven't loaded any data here, that's why it's blank, right? Now let's write the code, right? Here we have to write the code, right? Let's run the code. First you have to write this one, right? After fill all the data into this form, click add button, click add patient button. It goes to the add patient function. So how to write here is, you have to write here, you have to write the script start, close it. Inside the script you have to write the function add patient, this one, same function with Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, open and close bracket. Here we have to write the alert message and check whether it's working fine or not. When you click on this button, what happens? We have to check. Right? Let's go to the browser, refresh it. Click. Here it successfully display the iMessage. Now let's go here. We can write the code inside this function. Right. First we have to write the thing is if we have to check $simple. We have to write the form tag. Form patient. The patient form dot valid function, the valid function. So we have to write this one here. The form patient mean this form name patient, right here, this one patient, right, ID patient, the same thing. Control C to copy the same thing, you will paste it here, right, the same thing, right. If it is valid, now here what I am going to do is here you have to write here is first you have to write here is you have to write first you have to write you have to create 3 variables here. Var you have to URL equal, you have to write this like this. You have to create the variables var data equal variable. Right. We have create 3 variables. Now what I am going to do is here if you have to write here is here you have to write var is new equal, you have to write is new equal, first one should be the for true, right. Here we have to write here is if you have to write if is new equal true mean you have to write here is first you have to pass a URL equal, you have to write put the add patient page to add the data. It's AJAX. I am going to use AJAX patient.php. Right. After that we have to serialize the data. So we have to write the form we have to serialize. So we have to write like this. Write form patient form patient dot serialize. Serialize the form. Serialize, right. That's the thing you have to write. After that, get method post. Like that's the thing we have to write. Right. You have to write these things. You have to write. After that, you have to else. If it is not there, we have to write the update the data. So we have to update stuff we have to write later on. After that we have to write the AJAX function. The AJAX function. Write AJAX function. AJAX function. We have to write the AJAX function here. The AJAX function. Right. Now here we have to write inside the AJAX function we have to write type equal type. We have to write this one, this method this one. Type mean this method. We have to write Control C to copy. What is the type mean? Post comma. Second step should be URL. We have to write here is URL. This URL, which URL goes to the form. Third should be data type. Data type here is JSON. After that, data, which data you are going to pass into the next form. The all form data, this form data. So you have to Control C to copy, Control V to paste. Right, that's the thing we have to need. Right, that's the only thing we have to need. After that, we have to write the AJAX success function here. Write the AJAX, simply write AJAX success function, success dot function data, right? Here we have to write function. That's the thing we have to write. Right now let's write this page. Right here as page here. Right here is we have to write here. We have to as you have to here. You have to write the create the folder PHP. Inside the PHP folder, I have to write here. First one should be add patient .php, add patient.php. Right here. Right here, what I'm going to do is here we have to write open PHP tag and close PHP tag. Here we have to write the first what I'm going to do is here go to the browser. I'm going to go to the MySQL database. I have installed exam server. This is the exam server dashboard. Here click PHP my admin. Here I'm going to go to create the new database. Right, new. Here I'm going to create the database as LOY hospital. LAY hospital. Right, a short life. Right, LAY hospital create. Right, your hospital database has been created successfully. Here first table I am going to create as patient table. How many columns we need? Only 4 columns, right? So click go. This one should be patient number. Patient number, here you have to write 11. Here we have to primary. This one you have to select as primary. Right. Second one should be name. Third one should be phone, address. Right, these are the fields available. Click save. Right, that's the stuff we have to do. Right, we have created the table successfully. Now what I'm going to do is here get back to our project. Here we have to write the code. Right, now here we have to write the code first. Here is we have to write here. First we have to write the server name equal localhost username equal root password equal blank. After that db name equal LAY hospital. Right, this is the db name. After that we have to check the connection. Right, create the variable connection where we have created. We have to equal into new MySQLi. Here we have to write as a server name. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Second username. Third one should be password db. Right, now here we have to write if connection here you have to write here is die. If the connection is error, you have to write here is connection failed. Right, connection failed. Right, now we have to write here is dot concatenate operators. You have to write the connection variable. You have to throw the error connection error. Right, that's the thing we have to write. Right, okay, that's the thing we have to do. Right, after that we have to write here is we have the code. Right, we have to write first if server you write request method, equal post. Here we have to write the things, right? First I am going to create a variable stmt, right? Create the variable stmt. Here to write here is we have to write the connection variable here. Here you have to write the prepare statement, so you have to write prepare keyword. Here you have to write the insert query. You have to write the insert query. You have to write insert into which table you are going to insert the record, patient table. So patient table name, your patient, right? This table you are going to insert the record into this table, right? This is a database name, this is a table name, right? After that you have to write you have to specify the column names properly. These are the columns name available: patient number, name, phone number, address, right? You have to write patient number, you have to write patient number, name, phone, comma, address, right? Address, this is the thing you have to available, right? This thing available, right? Now after that what I am going to do is here the values, pass the values. You have to write values. What are the values you are going to pass it? How many question mark here? We have to put 1 2 3 4, right? 4. That's it. That's the thing you have to do. After that what I am going to do is here we have to write bind the param. So your statement, you have to write bind param, this one. Here we have to write this one, these things, right? You have to write first one is yes, 4 data available. We have to write the variable ss4s here, comma. You have to write the 4 things we have to copy. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, make as variables here. Right. Now what I am going to do is here this variable you have to declare below, have to do here post. You have to write post. Here we have to sending the value from this form here. What are the names here coming? P number, P name, phone and address. These are the values coming. This for here, this one P number. First one should be the P number. Second one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste. This is P name. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Third one should be phone number. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Here we have to write, sorry, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be phone number. Phone. Final one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be address. Here also address. Right. These are the values coming from this page. Right. If you click add button, it goes to this form with this page. Values you are getting here assigned to this relevant variable, and it's passing to here and insert the record into this row. Okay. Now here what I am going to do is here, after execute the record, we have to write here is we have to write the execute code. If statement, we have to write execute statement, execute statement, execute. You have to write echo 1. Else echo 0. Right, that's the thing we have to write. Finally we have to close the statement. That's the thing we have to write. Right, that's the thing we have to write. Okay, now let's check that things. If it is correct, we have to write the code here in success function. We have to write here is we have to write first thing is if is new. If it is new, you have to write here is true. It is true mean you have to write write the alert message to pass the data. Alert message you have to write here is patient created, patient added. You have to write patient added. Right, now let's check this thing you have to write. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Refresh the page. You have to write patient number. We give some number here, right? Here we have to write the patient name, RAM, phone number, something like that, address India. Click add button. Why, what's the problem? Console. Here our problem is invalid. Here what is the error was uncode type error. What is the problem here is here let's back to our project. Here we have to write this one should be the valid. We have to write valid, right? Another thing is we have to call the jQuery validate JS. We have to write here, right? Then only it should work, right? You just go to the Google and you have to go to the relevant website and you will be able to download. So I have already downloaded that. So here I have to go to the drive component folder. I downloaded. Right here I just copy this folder and I have to paste, select this project folder, right click and paste it, right. Okay, here don't worry about that. I have attached this file in my video description. You will be able to download it, okay? Otherwise you can just go to the Google and you will be able to download jQuery validated, right? Validate mean you will be able to download. Right, now here this one we have to call it to our JavaScript here. That's only the problem, right? You have to write this one should be the src. We have to write here is com folder. Inside the com folder you have a file jsmin.validate, right? This is a problem, right? Now let's check now it's working fine or not. This is only the problem, right? Now let's go to the project. Now let's enter the patient number, RAM, phone number, address. You have to like this. Click add again. What's the problem? Go here, console. This time we have a problem is that problem is solved. We have a problem is this, right? The problem is this. Here our this one, our add patient.php reside on the PHP folder. So we have to give the proper location. That's a problem. Inside the PHP folder we have a file, right? Now let's run the program and check. Now it's work. 001 patient name, RAM, phone number, something like that, address India. Now let's click add button, patient added. Now it's working fine. Alright, now let's go here and check browse. Here it's working fine. What's the address mean? Address is not added. What's the problem? Address. What's the problem here? Structure. What's the problem? Here the address. What's the problem is I have the data type I given as a integer. That's a problem. You make it as a varchar. That's a problem. That's why it's becomes 0, right? Now you will be able to add the records. Now here I'm going to add the new record. I'm going to add as 2. Patient name you have to Kumar. Phone number you have to write something like that. Address India, right? Now click add, patient added. Go to the database and check, browse. It's working fine. Here it's working fine, right? I hope you guys understood the things well. In my next tutorial I will be teach after at the record click add button we will be able to load the data on data table. Thank you for watching. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutor's Funny channel. In our last class we saw how to add the records into the database. In this class I am going to teach how to view the records on data table here. Okay, now what I am going to do is here, go to the project here, select the PHP folder. I am going to add the another file here, all patient.php. right, I add another file, all patient.php. right, now here first I am going to write the code here. So go to the head.php, the same code I am going to copy, Ctrl C to copy back to all patient.php, paste it here. We don't need this one. Okay, we have to view the data only, so we don't need this, right? Only we get the connection here, other things we have to remove it. Right, now this is the connection. So here what I am going to do is here I am going to load the data from the database. So now here we have to write here is statement equal, we have to write connection prepared. Okay, we have to write select all from select patient number. What are the fields available in the database? We have to check patient number, name, phone, address. This is the data we have to load. Select patient number, name, comma, phone, comma, address. Right, from which table? Patient table. Order by patient number. Descending order. Right, descending order. Right, perfect. This is the thing we have to write. Okay, select patient number, name, phone number, address from patient table, order by patient number, descending order. We have to write the query like this. After that, what I am going to do is here we have to write bind the data. So we have to write statement bind. We have to call the bind statement bind. Write statement bind result. Okay, we have to write the things we have to copy. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. We have to make it as a variable. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, perfect. After that, what I am going to do is here you have to write if statement execute. Please execute. You have to write here is you have to write here while loop. You have to write a while loop here. Statement fetch okay, we have to write output array. We have to write here is array. We have to write patient number, you have to write this set into this variable. Right, the same thing you have to pass the data. Right, the same thing you have to copy. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Here you have to change the name. So name to name. This one also name. Right. Comma. Here we have to write another thing is Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be phone. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Paste here. This one should be phone. Comma. Same thing you have to Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be address. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Paste here. This one should be address. Right. These are the data we have to pass into which stage? this index.php page, right? Now here we have to write the sending the data through JSON format. So we have to write echo. We have to write this syntax JSON encode. This output we have to write. You have to call this one output variable. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, this one, right? Now here you have to call it here. So finally we have to close the statement, right? You have to close the statement close. That's it. That's the thing you have to do, right? That's the only thing you have to do, right? Perfect. Now let's save all. Now what I'm going to do is here, go to the index.php page. Here we have to retrieve the data. So here what I'm going to do is here, you have to write the function get all. Get the function get all, right? Here we have to write the code for that, right? Here we have to write $. We have to write here this one as tbl as a table. We have to call it here is tbl patient table, right here. Patient table dot data table dot fn destroy. Call this function destroy. This is the thing we have to write. After that we have to write this one as a AJAX. We have to write the AJAX function. Right, here we have to close it like this, right? Right, you have to write the structure look like this AJAX. Inside the AJAX we have to write first URL. URL we have to give as a inside the PHP folder we have a file called all patient.php page, right? Comma type you have to write as a get. Comma data type JSON. Comma we have to write the success function. Data here we have to write this one as $. As tbl. This one tbl table name is this one tbl patient. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here tbl patient here dot html data, right? After that what I'm going to do is you have to write another thing is this one, the same thing you have to copy. Control C to copy, Control V to data table you have to write here you have to write open bracket and close bracket. You have to close it here. Data table you have to pass in the data here, right? Data table you have to pass in data. So data table we have first you have to write like this. You have to write the syntax like this: data equal to this data. What's the data coming here? These are the data passing to these datas. You have to do this wrong, right? This data passing to index.php page. We retrieve this data, and here we have to write this. We have to write another thing is squirrel 2. So relax. True, comma. We have to write nothing is a o this one columns, right? here we have to write this one, have to write the things like this. Perfect, right? That's the thing we have to write. Right, now here we have to write the first thing is we have to write here, the thing is we have to write this. We have to write first is a title. First we have to is title, first one is a patient number, patient number, patient number, comma, you have to write m data equal this patient number. The same thing you have to pass it, the same thing, right? Control C, this is a key, this is a value, right? What is the value here? This is passing to this key, you have to returning to this page, right? So the same thing you have to write here. That's the only thing you have to do, right? Comma, the same thing you have to, comma, you have to write the same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. Here this one should be patient name. Here also name. Same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here below. Below here, right here we have to write this one like this. Same thing. You have to write. Put the double quotation mark. Here we have to make the double quotation mark here. Right. Now here the same thing you have to write here is name. Make the double quotation mark. Control C this. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. This one should be name. Third one should be. This one should be. We are passing the phone and address. Right. Now here phone. Control C to copy, Control V to paste. This one should be address. Right, that's it. That's the thing we have to do. Now let's heading. We have to make this one as a patient name. This one should be phone. This one should be address. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. This function, Control C to copy, Control V to paste above here, right? When the form is loaded, this function get loaded, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Let's save all, and we have to refresh it. Okay, what's the problem? It's not working. Console expectation here, unaccepted string, where the line is here, right? The problem is here. What is the problem here? Right here the problem is here, miss one comma. That's after that we have problem here. We need to this one we have to Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? I missed the this one double quotation mark. I miss it. That's the problem, right? Now it's all things are fine. Now let's run the code and check whether it's working fine or not. Go to here and it's not coming. So let's go to the project, go to the all project.php, all patient.php page. Here we have to check what's the problem. Right, now the problem is here we need a select patient number, name, phone, address from patient, order by, right? We need a space. That is the error, right? I got the error. This is how we have to solve the error, right? Now let's refresh it. Now it's working fine, right? This is how we can solve the error. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to add two options here, edit and delete, right? If you want to edit the record, you will be able to edit the record. If you want to delete the record, you will be able to delete the record. So we need two buttons here. So let's go to the code. Here we have declared two rows here. Here we have declared two rows. This one should be the first one, second, third, fourth, right? We have a 4 columns available here. we have put extra 2 columns, right? This one should be edit and delete. So let's go here. We have to do the second thing is this one. We have to copy, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. We have to get this one down, right? Here we have to the arrow here, right. Now here first what I am going to do is here we have to set the align like this. It's very easy. We have set the align right. Okay. Right here we get the ID and edit the data. So this patient number, Control C to copy, Control V to paste, right? ID should be unique. Get the relevant ID and edit and delete the data. So we have to get the ID is relevant. So after that what I am going to do is here we have to write the lines here. We have to write here render. We have to write render. We have to write here is a function. We have to write here this one. Forgot to put the comma. Right here render. We have to write the function. We have to write here this one m data, comma, type, comma, row, comma, meta. Right. Now here we have to write another thing is here is return button class equal btn. You have to write here success, first button, right? Simply success, right? Now here we have to make this one as put 2 double quotation mark here, right? After that we have to write on click method. We have to write on click method. We have to write here get details. Get this one get. We have to write get details. Right here get details. Get details. This is the function. So here we have to write is the ID. We have to write this one is we have to write plus sign. To plus sign we have to pass this variable here, right. That's the thing we have to do. Here we have to write the we have to this one is we have to close it here. We have to close it here. We have to write here is end button, edit. This one should be the edit. We have to write a button here. We have to close the button. That's the thing we have to write. Okay, perfect. What is the problem? Edit. We have to close it. Button, right. We have to write end tag, right. This is the thing we have to write here. Now what I am going to do is here let's check whether it's working fine or not. This one should be the title should be edit, right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, it's working here. Edit function button should be working perfectly, right. The same thing we have to this one should be the edit button. Same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. This one should be delete, right. Here we have to write get the number and delete the details. Here we have to write remove details. This function goes to this function, remove details. Same thing, get the ID and see out right here, right. Now let's save all. Now here you have to check here, right. It's working fine, but here we have to change the color. So here not here success, we have to write here is danger. We have to change as danger icon, right. Now you can check here. It's successfully. Now here what I am going to do is here you select on the edit button, right click, impact. You can check the ID here. Here ID should be 1. This ID should be 1. Okay, here, right. If you select this one, right click here, this ID here, impact, ID should be 2, right. It's working fine, right. It's working now. It's working fine, right. If you click this edit button, it goes to the method, which method is get details along with the ID, right. Which details you are selecting along with the ID, it goes to this function, right. This function we have to write below and we have to edit the data. So let's go to here. We write the function. Right, we have to go here. We have to write the function. Right, here we have to write the function is function. First function get details. This function you just copy. Control copy. Control paste it. Get details. We have to write this one should be here ID. Right. Here we have to pass one parameter ID. Okay, it's coming this function along with the ID. It passing the ID here, and here we have to write the thing is get details function. Now here we have to write write the AJAX function. Write AJAX function. You have to write the AJAX function. Here we have to write first type post comma URL equal. Here we have to write return patient return. We have to return this URL. Go to here, right? Okay. First we have to get the details, right? Before update the record, right? So here comma go to this page .php page comma here. After that we have to write here is another thing is a data type JSON right here like this. Cut off, paste it here. Comma we have to write here is data. Here we have to write data. Here we have to write here is the ID, right? Here with this ID here you have to write as a this one should be patient ID. This one should be patient ID. Here we have to write this ID, but the ID you have to give here, right? Now here what I am going to do is here go above. I am going to create the variable here var patient ID equal null. First time null, right? You have to create the variable here, the same ID, right? Now you have to write here what is ID coming here. It assigned to this variable. This one passing to this URL, right? URL. Okay, that's the stuff I am going to do here. After that comma we have to write the AJAX success function. Same thing as success function. You have to write here is data. So we have to write here is first we have to write here. Now here first what I am going to do is here you have to update the record. So if it is if you add the record is new true mean we can add the record. If you have to make this is new, you have to false here, then only we will be able to update the record. So is new false mean we have to existing record I am going to update it. So you have to make this one as a is new false. After that what I am going to do is here I have to this page I am going to create this page, right? So select this project PHP folder, this page folder, right click new file. You have to write this one create as patient return. Here what I am going to do this same thing all patient.php pages, same thing you have to copy this one, Control C to copy. Here you have to paste, Control V to paste here. Same thing you Control to paste. After paste what I am going to do is here you go back to index.php page. Here we have to send this ID into this page. Okay, when you click edit button here it's come to the relevant function get details. Say ID, this ID to pass into this ID here it is assigned to this patient ID variable. It goes to this page along with this ID, right? So this page we are retrieving the ID. So here we have to write how to retrieving the ID. We have to write here you have to write create the variable patient ID patient number, create the variable patient number equal, you have to write here post. Here we have to write retrieving the ID What's the ID we are getting here? This ID. This ID. Same, you have to write this one. Same name, right? You have to give in here. Right. That's the stuff here. And passing to this relevant variable. Right? Now here what I'm going to do is here. You have to write here. Control X to cut off this one. You have to paste it here. Here we have to write statement. Here we have to write bind param. You have to write s comma we have to write this variable. You have to pass this variable. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. That's the thing we have to write. Perfect. Right? Here we have to write cut off this line. You have to check where patient number equal this. Right. Okay. What is the ID? It's coming. It's assigned to the variable here. You are passing here. Now here select patient name, phone, address from which table? Patient table, where patient number coming here. Right? It's go here. Its relevant record should be passing here. So here we have to write bind param. Here right here is patient number, name, phone number, address. Right? It should be there here. Right? Bind param. Right? Now here we have to write after that. We only the things we have to remove this stuff. We don't need array. We don't need array. You have to write other stuff are the same. Right. The only thing we have to do like this. So get the ID and passing here and get the result and loading to here. This one bind result. So all the relevant information will be loading here. Right? Here it will be setting the same thing. Right? Only modification you have to do like this. Right? Now here these records we have to get it here. This form. Now here first one coming here to patient number which where it will be passed the same page, the same form you have to pass. Patient number, name, phone and address. Right? So here we have to write these fields. Right? So we have to write here is right here patient number, name. Right here we have to write here is write like this. You have to write simply. You have to write dollar sign. We have to write here is right patient number p and patient number dot well we have to write here is data dot p name. This one should be name here. This one what is your right and here name. Right? Name. That's the thing you have to write. Same thing you have to. This one should be p name, patient name. Right? Second one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be phone. Same thing here, the phone. This is the form data. Which form fields here. It's passing the relevant field here. P name, phone, address. This one should be address. Third one should be address. Control C to copy, Control. This one should be address. This one should be address. Right? That's the thing we have to do. That's the only thing we have to do. Right? Now here we have to pass the this one. You have to write this one. Patient ID equal. You have to write here is. You have to write here. Patient ID equal data dot patient number. This one. You have to get the ID and update the record. Right? Right. That's the stuff we have to do. That's the only stuff we have to do. Now here we have to write the patient ID also. You have to pass into here. P number. Same thing. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right? Right. If you click edit button, why it's not happening? The problem is here. The URL is the problem. It's reside on the PHP inside the PHP folder, right? So that's a problem. Now let's check. Click edit button. Here it's working fine. It's working fine. If you click this one, here it's working fine. Right? Now here I have to do another one stuff is if you click this edit button, we have to do another thing is if you click edit button, what are the things we have to do is this one should be we have to this text box we have to set as a enable false. So we can't edit the number here, so we have to write like this here. Simply we have to write p number text box, p number dot. Now here dot, we have to write attribute attr. We have to write here is first one disabled, comma, the same thing, control C to copy, control V to paste here. Right. That's the thing we have to write. Now let's save all. Now let's check. So we have to click edit button here, it will be disabled, right? It will be disabled if you click edit button, right? The number should be, will be able to see. You can't do the modification, you're only able to edit the record, right? Now here what I'm going to see, here you have to change the data and click this button, add button, the data should be edited, right? Now let's do the task. Go here, go to the edit button here, right? I am doing the same edit and delete, add and edit the same form. So this one should be the add part. If new is true, it should be add the record. If it is false, it should be edit the record. Here you make it as false, it goes to here. If you click the link, it goes to here, edit the record, right? If you click that button, right? Now here what I am going to do is here, you have to write the code here to edit the record. So you have to write here control, same code, you have to control C to copy, control V to paste here. After that what I am going to do is here, we have to write another thing is here, serialize plus we have to write the things as this ID, same ID, this ID we have to control C to copy, pass the data inside this ID, we have to paste it here. You have to paste it here, you have to write and sign, you have to write and sign, here we have to write and sign, equal into equal, here you have to write a plus, we have to write this ID, same ID, control C to copy, control V to paste here, right, that's the thing we have to write. It goes to that edit form to edit the record. So we have to write this one should be edit patient, right, edit patient, this one should be, right? Now here we have to create another PHP page, edit patient, .php page, right? Now here what I am going to do is go back to my add patient.php, same add.php page, control C to copy the same data, we have to paste on the edit.php page, right? The connection, all the stuffs are there. Now we have to, only the stuff we have to do the edit part. Here we have to, instead of the insert query, we have to write the edit query. So you have to write only the things, you have to remove this one, you have to write here is edit, update, we have to write the record update, what is the record, what is the table you are going to edit, you have to write here update, what's the table you are going to edit, patient table, patient set patient name. So here what is the data here, column name, phone address, right? Name equal question mark, comma, phone equal question mark, comma, address equal question mark, where patient number, equal question mark, right? That's the thing we have to write. Okay, we have to update, get the patient number and update the record, right? That's the thing we have to do. Now here what I am going to do is here, you have to write here is bind param, you have to write the bind param here, you have to write here is this one, 1 2 3 4. So first one should be, you have to write here is, you have to select the order, right? This one here, first one should be here is name, phone, address, another stuff is a patient number. You have to write like this, patient number, control C to copy, control V to paste here, patient number, right? Here we have to get the patient number patient number, get the patient number here, right? Patient number you have to get it here is this one, this number, patient, this patient ID, right? Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? This patient ID is goes here, right? We have to align it like this, right here, right? It goes here. This field passing the data here, this field passing the data here, address passing the data here, it passing here, right? What's the ID coming here? What is the data on these text boxes? It should be updated, right? If you call this function, it should be updated. Very simple, right? If you modify the edit query, it's very simple. Only the stuff is edit query. You have to only be able to, you have to set the relevant column. This data is, these fields are already available here in insert part. Only we get the ID, right? We get the, if you click the edit button, this one the ID. So here it's here you have to is new false. This is the ID we have to pass into here. Plus the ID you are selecting, it goes to this page, and you are retrieving this page, this ID like this. You are passing the relevant variable, it's get the ID and it's update the record, right? That's the thing you have to do. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Now here we have to do another important stuff is that, right, PHP, right? Simple, right? Now let's check everything. Button, you have to write address India, phone number something like that, name you have to write Kumar, click. What's the problem? Right here I think it should be work. What's the problem here? You have to check. There's no problem, but it's updated, but I didn't. Here it's working, here it's updated fine, but here we didn't do anything else. Is I didn't put the message. That's the problem. Here if it is false, you have to write here else, write here select message, patient updated. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, patient updated. Right, that's the thing we have to write. Patient updated. Right, that's the thing we have to write. Right. Okay, perfect. Patient updated. Right, now let's check. Right, now here we have to click this one. You have to write this one should be the John, patient name John, something like that. Right, here we have to write address something like that, Chennai, India. Chennai, India. Click at patient update. Okay, here we have to refresh it. You can check here. Right, now here after add or update the record, we have to this one here. I have to call this function, get out function. Control C to copy. We have to call this function here and success. Right, now you will be able to check here. Go here, we have to check here. Click, updated. Right here, it's updated. Now here we have to select this one. It's updated successfully here. It's refreshing, right? It's simple, right? After edit the record, you have to refresh this table as well. You have to clear the table. That one should be, you will be able to do the stuff. All fields should be clear. Now here what I'm going to do is here we have to write the clear the form. So here this is the form name, form patient. You Control C to copy this name. We have to clear this one. Here we have to write here this $sign. You have to write this one. You have to right, paste it. Control V to paste here. You have to write this one 0 dot reset function. That's the thing we have to do. Right, now we have to call this one here. Control X to cut off, Control V to paste here. Right, clear all and right. That's the thing we have to do. Once you add or update the record, it should be clear the table. Its record table should be updated, and at the same time form should be clear. Right, now let's check. Save all. You save the records. Okay, save all. Then only it's work. Right, now here we have to write click. We have to write here. You have to add the extra field. Click at here patient updated. The same time form should be clear. Right, now here form should be clear. Right, now here the same time here each one should be clear and it should be enabled here. Right, it's clear and enable. Right, for this enable, right? Here now I am going to write the code for the enable text box. So we have to write here is right here p number dot remove attr. Here we have to write here simply disabled, right? That's the code we have to write. Simply you have to write this code to enable text box. Now you have to write, click on this one, here's the disable. Now you change the things, click, it's updated, here it's clear, it's working fine, right? Now I am going to go to do the things is a delete part. So you have to write the code for the delete part. Now here I am going to do the remove part. So here what I am going to do is here, go to the here, if you click delete button, the entire row has been deleted. So how to do the task is, so let's go here, we already written the function here, this one, the delete function here. If you click the delete button, it goes to this function. So Ctrl C to copy this function, you have to write below here function, you have to write here is, you have to write the function, we have the function name, this id, get the id, it's written here. Simply you have to write the AJAX code here. This I am going to write this same AJAX code. You have to, no need write again by again, you have to copy this one, all the AJAX code you have to copy, right, and paste it here. Now here we have to change the stuff here, AJAX we have to change the stuff. Now here we have to do the stuff, URL is p inside the PHP, we have to write here delete patient delete, you have to write patient delete page .php, right here patient id, right, okay, it's no problem, it goes to that id and delete the details. We no need this stuff. After delete all the stuff, we have to call this function get out. That's the only thing we have to write, get out, right? That's the things we have to do, right? Now here it's, I'm going to create the this one page, patient delete.php page. So Ctrl C to copy this one, select the PHP folder, here we have to write delete.php. Here we have to write, here the function is, here we have to write, here is the same code we have to copy, edit code we have to copy, go to the edit patient.php code, Ctrl A to copy, go back to your patient delete.php, Ctrl V to paste here. Now here what I am going to do, so all the stuff are there. Here instead of the update code we have to change this one as a delete code. We have to write delete which table you are going to delete, which table data you are going to do, patient table data where, the same thing where patient number equal coming number, right? What is the number you are selecting here, selecting here, right? Now here this one, the same thing coming here, right? So here we no need these fields, we have to remove them, all things we now needed, only the S, right? What's the data you are coming here, sorry, not this, only we have to patient number only there, right? Only S fields only available, this field only, right? Now here this data only, no, only this get the data, right? What is that? If you click on the remove delete button, it goes to this function along with the id, it's setting to passing to here, it goes to that URL along with the id, receiving the id and put into the variable, it's passing here, it goes here and delete the row, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? Now let's check, it's very easy, select all, refresh it, now click delete button, this one, record deleted successfully. I hope you guys understood the things well. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. In my next tutorial I will be teaching the doctor part. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class we teached how to delete the records from the database. One thing I forgot to teach, here the auto incremented number of patient, here this one, right? This number patient number we no need to enter here, okay? It will be auto incremented, right? So we'll see how to set the auto incremented part in the code, okay? Let's go to the code here, go to the project. I'm going to create the separate function, right? I'm going to create the separate function above, right here. I'm going to create the separate function. This function I'm going to create as function, separate function get you have to write auto ID. Auto ID. You have to create the function auto ID, right? Now here we have to write which field we have to ID should be auto increment this field, right? This field, right? So then we have to write here is have to write $, number, right? Patient number dot empty, right? First we have to write like this. After that we have to write call the AJAX function. So we have to write AJAX, right? AJAX, write AJAX function, right, like this, right? Now you have to start and end, right? You have to write the structure like this. It is easy to understand, right? So here we have to write the type. First one should type. You have to write here is get. This one should be get. Type should be get, comma, URL. You have to write here is URL auto ID, auto ID dot PHP, comma. Now here we have to write another thing is a data type. Data type. You have to write JSON, right? Now here we have to write after that success function, AJAX success function. You have to write success function. You have to write data, right? That's the thing you have to write. Okay. Now here we have to now what I am going to do is here this method I am going to Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? When the when you load the page, the auto number should be generated. Okay, it's automatically generated. Okay, so what I am going to do is here it goes to the page auto ID.php page, right? Here you have to send this page to get the ID, and we have to get the ID and put into this field, which this field we have to put. So let's first we have to create this page, right? So let's go to the here this PHP, select the PHP folder, right click, new. I'm going to add another thing is we have to write I'm going to add another stuff. Here we have to go and add another stuff, right click, new file. Here we have to write auto ID dot php, right? Auto ID dot php, right? This page, right? Auto ID, the same thing, right? Click OK, right? Now your page has been created successfully here. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to write here is first we have to go to the add patient.php page. Here we have to Control C to copy all the things, and you have to paste into this page auto id.php page, right? Paste here, right? Now here the connection all the same. Now here we have to change, the only thing is here we have to change, the only thing is here only we have to change, right? Here we have to remove the stuff, right? This connection all the same, right? We have to remove the stuff. Now here we have to write the code, right? Now here we have to write this. First I have to write the query. So we have to write the query. Here we have to write the query. You have to write here is select. You have to write max. We have to write use max keyword. Write max keyword. Select max. You have to write here is cost. You have to write here patient number. You have to auto increment it. So patient number, right? So patient number I am going to auto increment this field, patient number. You have to write this one, this field. I am going to set the auto increment of this field, right? Now here what I am going to for patient number as decimal. I am going to say this one I am going to give as decimal field decimal, right? You have to write here, have to close the things. After that ID from patient table. Right. After that, what I am going to do is here, you have to write here is if get the variable result, if result equal, you have to write MySQL query, you have to write connection, comma query. Right. Now here we have to write, after that we have to write here is row equal MySQL fetch associate, this one, right? Here we have to write the result. Right. After that, what I am going to do is here we have to write create the variable count equal row, you have to write here is ID. Right. You have to write the ID. Here, right, you have to write the ID here. Right, here we have to, what's the error here? Row, right here, write like this. The problem is here. This bracket is a problem. Right, okay. After that, what I am going to do is here, you have to write here, this one should be Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Here we have to write count, here we have to write count plus 1. You have to count the ID, right, plus 1. Right, that's the thing we have to do. After that, we have to write the another stuff is, you have to write another variable, you have to create port number equal str, you have to write a pad. Here we have to write count, comma 4, comma, you have to write here 0. Here you have to write comma, you have to write here is str pad left, this one, you have to choose this one, pad left, right? You have to write like this. Okay, then you have to write this ID, we have to set it to this page, index page .php. So we have to write the JSON encode, this code we have to change. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Right, this is how we have to send the code into that page, relevant page. Right, this is simple code we have to use to reload the things. Right, patient number, which table? Patient table. ID mean we have to this one, we have to cast this patient number as a decimal, this ID, right? This ID we have to put into this field, right? This ID we have to count, right? So now let's go here and check. Go here, we have to the success function, we have to get the ID and put it to the relevant field. So we have to write here is, right, p number dot well data. Right, okay, we are putting to here, get the ID and put it to this field. Right, okay, we are sending the data here, this encode, you're receiving like here, and we'll get the data and put into this text box. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now let's save all, go here, we have to, this is the patient number, reload it. Now here, what's the problem? Let's console. The problem is here, we have to set it to its reside on the PHP auto hide. Right, that's the field. Right, if you have get any error, you have to check, right click and right click impact, you can go to the console and check the error. Right, it's easy to find the error. Right, now let's reload the one. Now here it's working fine. Here now this time this one will be 2. Right, already we added the record. Now I am going to add another record is Kumar, phone number something like that, India. Right, click add button, patient added. Right, now here if you refresh it, 3. Right, now here what I am going to do is here, this auto ID, Ctrl C to copy, we have to paste. After the record here we have to increment the this one id, right? Here we have to call here we have to call it here. Here is refresh it. Okay, auto id we have to refresh it here, right? Okay. Now here we have to check, right? Now I am going to add the record as a Nimal, phone number, address India, click add button, patient added. You can see here it will be working successfully. If you edit the record, all things working successfully, right? All things working successfully. If when you go to the database, you can see it's stored like this 0 1 0 2 like this. Okay, because all the things are number, that's why it's look like this. Okay, here these all the things are 0 0, so that you have to this cut off all the zeros and you have to only insert on the database only like this, right? Okay, it's this how you have to auto increment number you have used like this in PHP, right? I hope you guys understood the things well. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutor's Funny channel. In our last class, we saw the patient part of the hospital management system. In this class, I am going to teach the user part, right? How to create the users. So let's go to the project. We have 3 users, pharmacist and doctors and receptionist. So here first what I am going to do is here you have to go to the project. This is the project folder. I am going to create the new file as here as this one as here as user.php, but this one should be the user.php page, right? Perfect. Right, now user.php page, what I am going to do is here we have to, this is the for the patient page. So let's Control A to select all the things, and you have to go to the user.php page. You have to paste it here, right? No need to design by again, you just copy and paste it, right? The same thing, right? Now here I am going to run the project and check, right? User.php page, right? Now it's working fine, right? The same page it will be working fine. Now here what I am going to do is here user.php page, I am going to design the page. So here all the stuff are same. Here we have to, instead of the heading patient, we have to write here is user creation. We have to write here is user creation, right? Okay, now here first one is a name. This one should be the user name. This one should be the full name. You have to write full name, right? Here also full name. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be, second one should be username. Here also username. This one should be uname. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? This one should be password. This one password field, pass id. Control C to copy this one, Control V to paste it, pass, right? This one should be user type. This is a type of users. We have to select here user type, right? That's the fields available here, right? Now here what I am going to user type, here we have to, instead of the text box, we have to write here is, we have to put the this one combo box. So how to write here is, here we have to write here select class form control. Here we have to write id. Here we have to write the id. Here we have to write here is user, u type, name, u type, here place order. You have to write this user type, user type here to required. Right, now here we have to write here, first one is a option value. Here we have to write please select. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right here, first one you have to write here is option one. We have to write here is this one pharmacist. Pharmacist. Second one should be doctor. Third option should be, we have to write as this one should be the receptionist. Alright, third one should be receptionist. Right, the three options. Right, perfect. Now what I am going to do is here we have to save all and we can run the project and check. Here it changed successfully. Full name, password, and this one should be the user type. Right, here you will be able to add the user, you can manage the user details here. Right, now here what I am going to do is here I go back to my database. Here I am going to create the fields. So you have to write here, go here, my admin. Right, now here we have to type what is the database, LA hospital, LA by hospital. This one we have only one table, patient table. Here I am going to create the new table. Here I am going to create the new table here, user table. Right, how many columns we need here? Only full name, username, password, and user type. Right, here we have to write first one should be the username. So what I am going to do is here have to write here is this one user table. Click go. Right, here first one should be the ID. So here here ID. This one should be, we have to int. Here we have to select as primary with auto increment. We have to select auto increment part. Second one should be, we have to write this one as this one should be your name, full name, watcher. Right, watcher. Right, here we have to select this one as a third one should be username, uname, watcher. This one should be the password, watcher. Right, let's save. Right, so here we need another one field here, user ID, full name, password. We need another field is a user type. Right, so here we need another field. So after the password we need another field, u type. Okay, here u type. Right, here we have to select as right. Okay, perfect. Okay, here we have to, this one should be the integer. We have to save all. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, now here what I am going to do is here we have to go to the here. When you select the pharmacist, this one should be stored. If you if you select as doctor, this one should be the doctor field. Receptionist, third one should be the receptionist. Right, now what I am going to do is here we have to go to the code part. This code we have written for the patient part. So what I am going to see here, here we have to do some couple of changes here. Here we have PHP. So here PHP folder, I have to select, I have to go to another folder. I am going to create the folder. This one should be the user folder. Right, inside the user folder I am going to write the this user files. Right, so here select this user folder, new file. Here we have to write this one as a you have to write this one as first one should be the add user dot php. Right, add user dot php. Right, now here what I am going to do is here what I am going to do is here you have to write a go to the add patient.php page, the same page what you have written the code, you have to Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, add user.php page. Right, that's the only thing you have to do. Here the database connection all the same. Only you have to do the modification is this one should be, you have to modify the code only. Here you have to modify here as what you have to modify here is instead of the patient table you have to write here is user table. Here you have to, these are the columns in your user table. These are the column consist of your user table. So back here, so you have to write the relevant columns, right? First one should be the full name, second one should be the u name, third one should be the password, this one should be the u type. Right, now here we need the columns first name, username, password and user type. Right, that's the thing you have to do. Right, after that what I am going to do is here the same variable we have to Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste below. Right, here we have to make it as a variable. This one should be the variable. Right, perfect. Right, now this one should be the 4, only 4, 1 2 3 4. Here have to set 4 params. Right, now here user table we have to sending the value. So here first we have to change here is this one should be the form user. We have to change here as form user. Earlier we have designed the form for the form patient. This one should be the form user, right? Your form user form consists of this relevant field: full name, username, password and user type. Right, now here come below, here we have to select this one as a user. Right, now here we have to write add the data, out add the data. This is reside on in PHP folder. Inside the PHP folder there will be the folder called user folder. So goes to the, you have to access the user folder. Inside the user folder you have another folder add user.php. Right, this is the file you have where you are going to add the record into the database. Right, so here you have to serialize the complete form, goes to this website, this link. Right, so here we have to write the form user. Right, method which you are using post method. Right, so here it's all the fields name should be goes to where, which page, add user.php page. So these are the fields. So we have to, this first one full name, Ctrl C to copy this one, you have to add here. First one should be this, so second one should be u name, third one should be password, last one should be u type. This one Ctrl C to copy u type. Right, that's the thing we have to do. The same thing here, full name it assigned to the relevant variable, it passing here. So this variable you have to follow it here, full name, u name, password, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Right, now with this all things will be, you have to pass it here. It is goes to relevant question mark to add the data. If you call this statement execute function, it's added the records into the relevant database table. Right, that's the thing you have to write. Okay, right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now here if it is worked, we have to get the message of user added. Right, user added, this one's user update. Right, right, Control let's save all. Now let's check. Very simple. Now here we have to write this table we have to modify later. First we have to check whether this record is added or not. First I am going to create the user as Raja, username, full name Raja. Okay, username we have to give as a Raja, password we have to give as a 123. So here this password field is receivable to everyone. So here what I am going to say, we have to do something here. The option 1 we have to write here is this one pharmacist, pharmacist. Second one should be doctor, third option should be, we have to write as this one should be the receptionist. Right, third one should be receptionist. Receptionist. Right, the three options. Right, perfect. Now what I'm going to do is here we have to save all and we can run the project and check. Here it changed successfully. Full name, password, and this one should be the user type. Right, here you will be able to add the user, you can manage the user details here. Right, now here what I'm going to do is here I go back to my database. Here I'm going to create the fields. So you have to write here, go here, my admin. Right, now here we have to type what is the database, LA hospital, LA by hospital. This one we have only one table, patient table. Here I'm going to create the new table. Here I'm going to create the new table here, user table. Right, how many columns we need here? Only full name, username, password, and user type. Right, here we have to write first one should be the username. So what I'm going to do is here have to write here is this one's user table, click go. Right, here first one should be the ID. So here here ID, this one should be, we have to int, here we have to select as primary with auto increment. We have to select auto increment part. Second one should be, we have to write this one as this one should be your name, full name, watcher. Right, watcher. Right, here we have to select this one as a third one should be username, uname, watcher. This one should be the password, watcher. Right, let's save. Right, so here we need another one field here, user ID, full name, password. We need another field is a user type. Right, so here we need another field. So after the password we need another field, u type. Okay, here u type. Right, here we have to select as, right, okay, perfect. Okay, here we have to, this one should be the integer, we have to save all. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, now here what I'm going to do is here we have to go to the, here when you select the pharmacist, this one should be stored. If you if you select as doctor, this one should be the doctor field. Receptionist, third one should be the receptionist. Right, now what I'm going to do is here we have to go to the code part. This code we have written for the patient part. So what I'm going to see here, here we have to do some couple of changes here. Here we have PHP. So here PHP folder, I have to select, I have to go to another folder. I'm going to create the folder. This one should be the user folder. Right, inside the user folder I'm going to write the this user files. Right, so here select this user folder, new file. Here we have to write this one as a you have to write this one as first one should be the add user dot php. Right, add user dot php. Right, now here what I'm going to do is here what I'm going to do is here you have to write go to the add patient.php page, the same page what you have written the code. You have to Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, add user.php page. Right, that's the only thing you have to do. Here the database connection all the same, only you have to do the modification is this one should be, you have to modify the code only. Here you have to modify here as what you have to modify here is instead of the patient table you have to write here is user table. Here you have to, these are the columns in your user table. These are the column consist of your user table. So back here, so you have to write the relevant columns. Right, first one should be the full name, second one should be the u name, third one should be the password, this one should be U type. Right, now here we need the columns: first name, username, password, and user type. Right, that's the thing you have to do. Right, after that what I am going to do is here the same variable we have to Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. Right, here we have to make it as a variable. This one should be the variable. Right, perfect. Right, now this one should be the 4, only 4, 1 2 3 4. Here set 4 params. Right, now here user table we have to sending the value. So here first we have to change here is this one should be the form user. We have to change here as form user. Earlier we have designed the form for the form patient. This one should be the form user. Right, your form user form consists of this relevant field: full name, username, password, and user type. Right, now here come below, here we have to select this one as a user. Right, now here we have to write add the data, out add the data. This is reside on in PHP folder. Inside the PHP folder there will be the folder called user folder. So goes to the, you have to access the user folder. Inside the user folder you have another folder, add user.php. Right, this is the file where you are going to add the record into the database. Right, so here you have to serialize the complete form, goes to this website, this link. Right, so here we have to write the form user. Right, method which you are using, post method. Right, so here it's all the fields name should be goes to where, which page, add user.php page. So these are the fields. So we have to, this first one full name, Control C to copy this one, you have to add here. First one should be this, so second one should be uname, third one should be password, last one should be U type. This one, Control C to copy U type. Right, that's the thing we have to do. The same thing here, full name is assigned to the relevant variable, it passing here. So this variable you have to follow it here: full name, uname, password, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right, now with this all things will be, you have to pass it here. It is goes to relevant question mark to add the data. If you call this statement execute function, it's added the records into the relevant database table. Right, that's the thing you have to write. Okay, right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now here if it is worked, we have to get the message of, now here we have to do the simple modification here. Password, this is not a security purpose. Right, now here password we have to write like this. It's a good, right, MD5 format. You have to write the password as MD5 format. Right, you have to write like this: password MD5 format. You have to write like this. Right, now you have to write like this, MD5 format. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Now let's back to my user.php page. Here this time not a patient added, here we have to add the user added. Right, and here we have to when you click the button here, add user, this one should be there. We have to change this one as add patient, we have to change this add user. Control C to copy this function, we have to paste it here. Right, it goes here and it goes to the link. Right, serialize all the data into the form and it goes to this link, user. Inside the user page, here we have to change this one as add user page .php. Go this relevant page to add the data into the database. This is the thing we have to do. Right, then we have a password field. I forgot to change earlier. This one should be, we have to change this one as a not text. This one should be the password. Right, password. Right, okay, it is not visible to everyone if you make this input field as a password field. Right, now let's save all and you have to check whether it's working fine or not. Now here we have to write first Raja, username Raja, password 123 here, user type you have to change this one as a receptionist, click add button, user added. Now here goes to the database, you have to refresh it. You can see here Raja, this one should be the MD5 password format here, right? User type 3 mean this one here, 3 mean here this one, its value goes added, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? It's working fine now. It's working fine now. I hope you guys understood the things well. In my next tutorial I will be teaching the edit and delete part of the user. Thank you for watching. If you have any doubts, you can ask me anytime. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutor's Funny channel. In our last class, we saw the user creation part. In this class, I am going to teach the after add the user, you will be able to see the user on the data table here. So let's see how to do the task. So what I'm going to do is here, go to the project. Here this one should be the add user.php page, right? Now here what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to go to my user.php page here, right? Here I'm going to, this one we have to change this one as a tbl user. Here we have to, this is the table, it's a tbl user, we have changed in my last tutorial. Now here I'm going to go to here, all this one should be page, we have to create this one as a PHP inside the PHP folder. There will be the folder called user. Inside the user folder we have to create another thing as a all user.php, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? Now let's, what I'm going to do is here, let's save all and go to the user folder, right click. I'm going to create another file as all user.php, right? Now here what I am going to do is see the same code, all patient, go to the all patient.php, the same code you have to Ctrl+C to copy back to my all user.php page, Ctrl+V to paste here, same code. Now you have to reuse it, right? Now here you have to, only thing you have to, this database connection also same. Here you have to change the table only, table name, that's the thing only, right? How to change it? Here, go here, this is the columns, you have to simply, you have to go here. First one should be here, the first one should be full name, this one should be full name, this one should be full name, our full name, this one should be username, uname, this one should be password, we don't show the password on the table. After that you type this field, we have to choose, right? Full name, the user full name, username and user type. Which table? User table, right? Order by this one, ID, right? Here you have write it's ID also, ID, it's ID, order by ID, right? Okay. That's the thing we have to do, right? We no need the ID here, right? Now we have to test the code whether it's working fine or not. Ctrl+C to copy, go to the SQL here. It's working, right? Now it's working, right? Data is working, right? Now here what I'm going to do is here, this code is working. Now here the same thing, Ctrl+C to copy, Ctrl+V to paste here. You have to set here as a, these things we have to make as a variable to bind result. Make as a variable, this one make as a variable type, right? That's the thing we have to do. Now here this one full name, Ctrl+C to copy, Ctrl+V to paste here, uname, Ctrl+C to copy, Ctrl+V to paste here, utype, Ctrl+C to copy, Ctrl+V to paste here. Here you have to make this one as a full name, Ctrl+C to copy, Ctrl+V to paste here, this is full name, Ctrl+C to copy, Ctrl+V to paste here, this one should be the uname, this one should be utype, this one Ctrl+C to copy, Ctrl+V to paste here, this one utype. We don't need this extra field, address we don't need it, right? Now we modify this one, all user.php, we have modified this code, right? Very simple, right? Once you return, you have to reuse it like this. Only here the field name only you have to change, right? If you write this code from the beginning, it takes too much of time to complete the project, right? It's very easy stuff to, you have to reuse the code, right? Now let's back to our user.php page. This data, this JSON data we have to retrieve into here, this user table, right? First one should be the heading. You have to write here is a full name. Here you have to write as a, now here I am going to write as a this one, database full name. So here we have to retrieve the data here, all this full name, uname and utype, right? So here we have to write as a full name, right? You write what is the right here, all user.php full name, right? Full name. This one should be, second one should be name, and second one should be uname, third one should be use type, right? So username, here heading you have to write as a username, uname, utype. Here write user type. You have to, right? Now here what I am going to do is here user type, we have a 3 types available, pharmacist and receptionist and doctor. So what I am going to do is here we have to write like this, right? Now here we have to do the things like this, right? Now here what I am going to do is here simply you have to arrange them, right? The same thing we have to do here, the same render these things, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? Simply. And here we have to remove the stuff. Here we have to write like this, if utype, right? This utype, right? Utype assigned to the variable this, so it is data equal 1. If it is 1 mean, if the user select 1 mean, if it is 1 mean, user type 1 mean pharmacist. This one should be the pharmacist, right? Control C copy, Control V to paste here, pharmacist, right? You have to write return pharmacist, right? Pharmacist. Else if you have to write here, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Here we have 2 mean return doctor, Control C to copy, paste, right? Else if, so we have to copy this again, Control C to copy, Control V to paste again this one. 3 mean this one, receptionist, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. You have to get the data look like this, right? You have to write like this, right? 1. Okay, here go to the database, you are selected 3 mean receptionist, it will be record should be this display receptionist, right? Here when you select the records from the combo box, it's not added the pharmacist, okay? The name's not added, the value only added 1 2 3, this one, right? If you get the, if you want to get, you have to write like this. This is the professional way to write like this, the user, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not, right? Here let's check, right? Utype, everything should be fine, save all. Now let's check, get all right, perfect. Now let's go here and run here. Not this one should be the user.php, user.php. We have to make the link later on. Why it's not working? Yeah, the which one? Uncode here. What is the problem? Like here, the problem is this one. You need a comma. That's the problem. Render, right? Here we have the comma here available. The comma is not I put. That's the right? You have to put the comma here. Okay, that's why the problem will be coming. Right now, let's check. Here now here is a user type receptionist will be displayed here, right? 3 mean receptionist will be displayed here, right? Now here user type I am going to give the different color. So here what I am going to do is here we have to write here is style class, sorry, here write simply bold B tag you have to write b tag. You have to write b tag here. It's a bold tag, right? It's a bold tag. Here we have to, what I'm going to write is, here we have to write a style, color. We have to write this one as a red. If the type is receptionist, we have a red color, right? So here we have to, this one we have to, here it's changed as a color, right? It's simply you have to identify the user type, right? Now if it is the same thing, I am going to copy this one, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one have to make the bold, but the same thing you have to write here, copy and paste here. Right, now here what I am going to do, if it is a doctor, I am going to change the color as blue. So we have to change the color as blue. If it is a pharmacist, if you want to change the color as green, you will change the green, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? Control save all. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now here what I am going to say, I am going to add another user as a doctor John, username, password. This one should be doctor, click user added. Here John, username is John. Here it's successfully right? Successfully right. Now what I am going to say again, I am going to write another user as Kumar. You have to write like this, password. You have to write this one as a pharmacist, click add button, user added. Here 3 different color it will be added, right? User can easily find the user type here. Here this color should be right. Now after that what I am going to do is, here if you want to edit the record, you just click on the edit button, you will be able to edit the record, right? So how to do the task, right? So let's, what I am going to do is, here you have to go here. Here after add the record, we didn't put that one. Here we have to clear the form, right? Clear the form. We have to, what is the form name here? This one. That's why Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This form, right? We have to reset it, right? Okay. Now it's all the stuff are same. It will be same. Right here we have to write same thing, right? Now here what I am going to do is, here another stuff is, we have to edit the record. The same thing you have to do the things as the patient part. What I did is the same thing you have to do here as well, the user creation part also, how to edit the record and how to delete the stuff, right? You will be able to do the task. So I will be teach now is same thing, right? If you click edit button, it goes to the get details function. The get details function, it's returned to the, we have to create another page, user, this one you have to write user return .php, right? User return .php. So here we have to write all use this one return .php. When you click the user return, right here write user return. Here you have to write php folder user. Inside the user folder we have file user return.php, right? So here it goes to the id, right? Get the id and put into this one should be the user id. You have to write this one as a user id, right? This goes to that function. You have to write like this, user id, right? This page, instead of the project id, we have to write this one as a user id, right? We have to change the name, right? This name, Ctrl C to copy, right here, paste, right? Same thing, right? Now here what I am going to see, when the user click edit button, it goes to the id here, it's put into this variable and sending to this page, right, for editing the record, right? So here what I am going to do, same thing what you did in the patient return.php page, same page you have Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, return user return.php page, right? Same thing, right? Now here what I am going to do is, here you have to write you have to change the fields only, the same thing, right? All user.php, the same thing you have to do the things, all.php, you have the same thing, you have to Ctrl C to copy, return here, the same thing you have to paste it here. Only the thing you have to do here is, you have to cut off these two things. Instead of that you have to write where here id equal question mark, right? Now here what I'm going to do is here we have to retrieve with the here this one, not this, user.php. Here we have to sending the id, this same id we have to retrieving to this page. Which page? This page, user return page. Here, this one, user return, sorry, here, not here, right? The user id variable, we have to pass it here. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. What the user id is coming here. Now here we have to put in this one, this variable, this all the types. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. We have to make it as a variables. This one full name, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be full name, right? This one should be, this one all the things are things username, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, username. Third one should be user type, Control C to copy. So we have to add user type, u type, right? Now here we have to change this one, we have to remove it, right? That's the thing. These values we are going to sending to which page? User.php page. So here we have to set the things, right? Here we have to user id. We have already created the variable above user id here. You have to Control C to copy this variable. You have to paste it here, right? Here data, what is the id coming here? You have to put here. Here what I am going to do is here another stuff we have to do. Go back to our user return.php page. Here we have to write another thing is id. You have to make it, this id should be the important stuff. You have to make here as id, assign id, right? Okay, this id variable, right? We have to get the id. Here also we have to the same thing. You have to Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, paste here, right? Right. Now here what I am going to do is this one should be id. Here also id, right? This id we have to pass into this page. Which page? User.php page. Okay. Get the id and update the record. So we have to get the id here. Here these fields we are set into these relevant fields. Which field? These fields. Full name, uname, and user type, u type, right? Here, right? Full name, okay, not here, this one here. Full name, text box name. This is the values coming from this page. These values coming from this page. These values, right? Uname, you have to come in here. Uname. Here also this one should be uname. This is a field. We are passing this field. Finally, this one should be the u type. This one should be the u type. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Now here we have to, this one should be the password. We have to, password field we have to disable, right? Password we are not sending here, right? Right here we have to disable. Now let's check. If you want to click edit button, what's the record is not coming? Go here, check. That's a problem, it's not working. Can't hear the edit the undefined id. Okay, the problem is here. Undefined id mean here I haven't set the id. That's a problem, right? Here, right? Here we have to, what I'm going to do is here, go back to my all user.php page, we have to write the id here. Get the id and we have to update the record. So we have to, IDs we didn't return. That's a problem, right? Right here, make it as a variable. So we have to copy this one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, put the comma. So we have to write id. Here also id. Right, that's it. Now let's save all, file save all. Now here what I'm going to do is here, now let's check. Now this id variable, control C to copy, we are back to our user dot all user page, this one user page, we have to write here this id, right. Now let's check. Now right click and impact, you can check whether id is coming or not. Oh, it's coming, right, it's coming. If you click, now let's click here, it's working fine. Here it's working fine. John. If you click pharmacist, here it's working fine. If you click this one, here it's working fine. Here it's working well. Now you will be able to edit the record, right? Now here what I am going to do is here pass, this one should be password field, this pass, right? Now here if you click, see here it's enabled, right? This one should be, you will be able to edit. Password you won't be able to edit, here you will be able to edit, right? Now here, after that what I am going to do is here we have to write the edit code here. This id we are sending to here, control C to copy, the same thing here, this user id, right, the switch form, this user form, all the data you are sending this one into which page, sorry, you have to write here as user, copy this one, paste it here, control V to paste it here, you have to write edit user, right, edit user, right, okay, control S to save. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to select the user, this page, new here file, you have to write here edit user .php. Right, here we have what I am going to say, go to this edit page, edit patient.php, same thing here, control C to copy, control V to paste here. Now we have to change a couple of changes only. Here we have to write update, which table you are going to update, user table, what's the value you are going to update here, this fields, full name, uname and utype, right? So write full name, second one uname, utype, where this one, where id equal cover is id coming here, right? So here we have to write this one should be the full name, the same thing, control C to copy, control V to paste this one, control C to copy, control V to paste here, control C to copy, control V to paste here, right. You have to make it as a variable, this one should be the id, control C to copy, control V to paste here, right, perfect. This is user id, you have to write user id, right. Now here what I am going to do is here, we have to set the fields for that, full name, control C to copy this one, control V to paste here, control C to copy, control V to paste here, control C to copy, control V to paste here, right. These values are coming from the form, which form, user.php page, right, this form, right. Okay, so what I am going to do is this is the form values, full name, uname, pass, user type, right. So let's go to the user.php here, edit, you have to go to the edit user.php page, you have to set here the same thing, full name, here also uname, utype, right. Get the id, what's the id, user id here, full name, uname, utype, user id, right. Let's go and update the record, right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, here is the page. What's the error? Invalid token user.php. Here the problem is here, right, the problem is here, user.php right here. The invalid token means right. Now edit user page. Right now let's save all. Now let's check. Right now if you click edit button, it goes to record here. Now if you are make the changes, something John, if you write the full name as John Peter, if you have to select the other type, it will be changed. Right? Pharmacist, or click updated. You can see here it's updated successfully. The message we have set it as a, this one should be patient update, user updated. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right, it's updating well. Right, perfect. Now it's working well. Right, now this one should be pass. We have to remove this one after edit the record. Right here, if you go here, select this one, you have to change this one as a Dr. Kumar. Click add button, user updated here. Now it's working fine. Right, now it's working well. Right, now another one thing we have to do is a delete part. It's very simple, that's things as well. Go to the user.php page, the same thing you have to do it here as well. Here also delete. Right, now here also go to the delete details function. If you click the ID and go to here, you are sending to here is user delete page. So you have to create the user delete page. Select the user folder, new user delete .php. Now here what I am going to do is here you have to go to the page and delete this same thing. Control C to copy. You have to here Control V to paste here. You have to write here delete from which page you are going to delete the record. User, delete user, where ID. Okay. Here we have to make the variable as like this, ID. Here also ID. Right, get the ID and what's ID coming there. Here go to the user.php. What's ID here? This one you are set as user ID. The same variable you have to Control C to copy, user delete function. You have to paste it here. What's ID coming here? If you want to change this one, you will be able to change like this. Control C to copy, Control V to paste it. Right, get the ID and remove the things. Right, now let's check. If you click delete button, what's the error? The problem is here. Always the problem should be the link. So you have to write user delete. Right, now here we have to write save all, because this pages reside on the inside the PHP folder. There will be the folder user. Inside the user folder you have a folder called user delete.php. Right, that's the page. Right, now let's go here, refresh it, click delete button here, record deleted. Right, okay. I hope you guys understood the user things well. In my next tutorial I will be teaching the doctor part. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class we saw the user creation part. In this class I am going to teach the login part. Right, there are three type of user available in our user login: doctor, pharmacist and receptionist. Okay, let me see how to do the task of login. So let's back to our project. Here I am going to go to the project folder. This is a main project folder. Select this one. Here I am going to create the new page as login.php page. Login.php page. Right. Now I am going to make the design first. So you have to write first HTML. Simple, you have to write design. Body. Now here we have to copy these two tile, go back to my index.php this page. You have to this style sheet, Control C to copy, Control V to paste inside the add block. Right. After that, what I am going to do is here I am going to write the styles. CSS style. I'm going to write the custom style here. So I'm going to write the tag style. Write style type text CSS. Right, this is different, right? Now here first what I'm going to do is, we have to write here is first body comma td table column th heading. Here we have to write the color, right? Color we have to set it as right like this 0 0 0 0, so this color, right? So black. Alright, after that what I'm going to do is, we have to write another thing is a body. Now here we have to enter this. Inside the body tag we have to write the style, background, color. You have to write here is f0 if this one 0 if 0, right? So we have to write. Okay. Perfect. After that we have to write the style. Write this. Another thing is style 1. Right here is something like that. Font, family, Arial, this one, font size, sorry, font size, you have to write 40 px, right? Padding, you have to write padding, you have to write 12 px, right? You have to write another thing, sir. Text decoration none, right? This is style 1. Right, now another thing is, we have to create another simple one. Style is convert copy convert basic is style 2, right? So we have to this is same. Second one should be font size. I am going to increase 16 and padding 12. After that we have to write the stuff is here we have to write another things here we didn't write here is line height. We forgot to write above, and border radius. Border radius you have to write 4 fix. Right, perfect. Right, the same thing here. We have to copy the remaining stuff. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Other stuff are the same. Right, we have font size, right. Font size also I am going to increase little bit, 70 like this, 16 like 17. Perfect. Right, that's it. That's the style we have to write. Okay, this is a custom one, right? The custom style, right? In order to make the login form, right? This is custom form. Now what I am going to do is here we style it. After that we have to write the body tag to style the form, right? First we have to write a div class container, right? Inside the div we have to write a table width 100%, height equal 100%, border 0, cell padding, cell spacing 0, cell spacing you have 0, right, cell spacing 0 we have to write, align center. Right, after that you have to write here is tr, right here td. Here we have to write first align center, v align middle, right? That's the thing we have to write. Inside the td you have to write the heading. Here as we have to write here is you have to write first table class table border, border, right. We have to write cell padding 0, cell spacing 0, cell spacing we have to write here 3, cell padding we have to write as a 3, right. That's the thing we have to do. BG color we have to write here is F, right, 6F, right. Okay. That's the thing we have to write. Right. Inside the table I am going to write the form name. I have simply write form login, ID the same thing, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, right. That's the thing you have to do. You have to close the form, right. Simple. After that you have to write a tr tag, td height 25, call span 2, align left, b align middle, bg color right, class style 2. After that you have to write here is div align center, right here is strong, right here is right. We have to write here is login. So login, right. Shading of that. After that we have to write it here in the tr. This ID we have to write here is, after that you have to write a tr tag. Another one is a tr. But right here is this error. I have to do it here. Div id err style color red, right. After that you have to write in the tr. So we have to write tr tag. This one for first one for td. We have to make 2 tds. Right. This one for the username. This one should be the text box, right? And here we have to write is first td. We have to write style width. We have to write width. Right. Width we have to set like this. Align left. B align middle. Middle, right. Class right, style 1, right. That's the thing you have, right. This one should be the username, right. After that we have to write the text box, right. So the text box also the same thing. You have to Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, right. Here we have to write the same thing. Here we have to write the only thing here to the thing is we have to change this one as well. To change the text box we have to write here input field. Input, write as input type text, class form control, class form control, size 10 px, id username, placeholder username, right. That's the thing you have to write. Here so another thing, name user, right. That's the thing you have to write. This field required. If you don't write required, Right, that's the thing we have to write. Right. Now what I'm going to do is here we have to required, we no needed, we have to remove that stuff. Right, if it is blank I will be put one validation part, so we no need the required. Right, so here this one should be the text box field. Right, now here this username, this is the same tr, control C to copy, control V to paste below. This one you have to change it as a password. Right, password. Right, the same thing you have to change it as a password field. Other things are the same, only we have to change this one as a input type, we have to change it as a password. This one we have to change it as a password. The same thing you have to control C to copy this one, ID of the password, placeholder password, this one should be the password. Right, okay, the other stuff are same. Right, after that what I'm going to see, another thing we have to do, this thing is a user type. Right, so control C to copy, control V to paste below, this one should be the user type. Right, so we have, otherwise you have to type role. Right, user role, user type. Right, right, user type. Right, user type we have to do, instead of the text box we have to put the drop down. Right, how to write the drop down here is, you have to write the select class form control. That form control you have to write like this. The ID, other things are same, ID you have to write u type, simple you have to write u type, user type you have to simple type u type, name also u type, right, placeholder, same thing, placeholder, control C to copy, this one should be the user type. Right, that's the thing we have to write here. Right, that's the thing we have to write the select. Right, now what I am going to do is, here you have to write the another thing is a option. Here you have to write the option, and that is a option. Right, option, first one is a value you have to write here as no values I have to pass here. Simple you have to write please select first, please select the first one. After that what I am going to, same option, this one, control C to copy, control V to paste below. Right, this one should be the 1, this one should be the 2, control C to copy, control V to this one control C to copy, control V to paste here, this one should be 2, this one should be the 3. Here first one should be, here we have to write this one should be the receptionist. Right, now here we have to get the things in database, how it works. Right, go to the database. How I set the user type. Right, here we are, the user page. Right here, 1 mean pharmacist, 2 mean doctor, 3 mean receptionist. Right, so 1 mean pharmacist. Right, so here 1 mean pharmacist. Right, control S to cut off this one, receptionist, 3 mean receptionist, you have to write like this. Okay, the second mean doctor, doctor role. This one will be our pharmacist fee. Third one should be our, first one should be our pharmacist fee. We have to write here is pharmacist. Right, that's all. Right, you have to write like this. Right? You have to write like this. Okay. Simply you have to write like this. Okay, 1 mean go there, 2 mean doctor, 3 mean this one, receptionist. Right, simple. Okay, perfect. After that we need another one field for same thing. You have to this tr, control C copy, control V paste here. This one I am going to change it as a buttons. We need 2 buttons for that. Right, so here we have to, we no need 2 tds here. Yeah, I have remove one. Here we have to, what I am going to do is, you have to set it here, call span 2. Right, call span 2 we have to put it here is, but simply you have to cut off these lines only we have to write here is this only, align right, other stuffs are the same. Now here we have to write, put it here is in this td we have to write a button. Right, here right here is button, type button, class btn primary, on click login. Here you have to sign, here I try to sign in. Same I have to write another button, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be reset. Right, that's the thing we have to write. The on click method also I have to put it here is reset. This one should be the danger, btn. You have to write, this one should be the warning. You have to write warning or danger. You have to write warning. Save all. Let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, let's check the login form. Right, you have to write login.php. Here let's look nice form. I have got it. This is the user design I have designed. Here all things are same. Now I am going to cover the user validation part. Right, if the username and password and if you select the relevant role, you will be able to log in the index page. Otherwise it show the error, right? Username or password or role incorrect, right? Okay, let me see how to do the task, right? So let's go back to my project. Right, this is a design. Now what I am going to do is here, go back to my index.php page. Here we have to, this is our JavaScript, right? So the JavaScript, you have to this all the steps you have to copy this one. Right, JavaScript, right? This is JavaScript, Ctrl C to copy. This all the things you have to copy, right? You have to copy all the stuff. Ctrl C to copy. Go back to my login.php. You have to paste it, right? If you are not paste this one, your jQuery is not working, right? This one should be the needed. So, right now what I am going to say, you have to write the here, right? Always you write after you paste it below the JavaScript. You have to write the JavaScript code here, right? Then only it works, right? jQuery, right? Now here what I am going to see, you have to write here script, start the script and close script. Now here we have to write, first one is a function. You have to create a function here, login. Right, what's the login function mean? It is like this. Okay, when the user enter all the details, click login button, it goes to the function here, right? Inside the function I am going to check the things, right? First, if you have to write if $simple, you have to type, you have to correct like this. The simple you have to check username dot val, right? The username is blank. You have to show the error, right? So you have to write like this. Same thing, you have to Ctrl C to copy the same thing. You have to Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. You have to write dot parent. Here we have the td dot add class. Will show the error as error. Return false. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one you have to else if this one should be the password. Right. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Right. After that, what I am going to do is use a type. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be a U type. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste. Right. after that, what I'm going to do is here, we have to write here is we have to write create the variable data. If it is blank, it show the error. That's why I'm wrote like this. If the username blank, show the error, and password blank, and all the stuff I check here, right? After that, we have to write here is we have to send the data into the all the form we have to serialize and send the data into the login validation page. So we have to write here form. This is a form name. This one, all the data you have to serialize. This is the form name, right? Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right, that's stuff you have to do. Right now, you have to write here. Right. Dot serialize. Serialize. Right, that's the thing you have to write. Now you have to write AJAX function. Call the AJAX function here. AJAX function you have to write here. AJAX function you have to write. You have to write like this. AJAX function it goes. Right. Here first we have to write the type. Type equal post, comma, URL. You have to write validate login dot php. Validate login dot php. Right. Comma data. Data means this data. This is all the form data. This is all the form I serialize and put into one variable data. So here we have to write the data. That's the task we have to do. Right. Perfect. Now what I am going to do is another thing is that we have to write the AJAX success function. Write success function. We have to write here is response. We have to write response. Right. Response. Right. Success function. We have to write. Now here we have to write here is what I'm going to write here is we have to write here first we have to write if response equal to 1 press 1 response came 1 it goes Windows dot location dot replace here we have to write index.php. It's successfully logged into the index.php. Else if the same thing you have copy, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. If it is 3, it goes to here. Hide .html. What right here is username or password or role incorrect. Correct. And we have to write here so please check. Now write here is dot fade in. So you have to write here is simple like slow. That's the thing you have. Right, slow, right. Right. Now what I am going to do is here we have to create the page validation login.php page. We have to create and check the things, right? Okay, if the username and password correct, it goes to the index.php page, response 1 me. If it is not correct, it goes to the 3, it show the error like this, right? Now let's go to the folder PHP. Here I am going to create the user validation part. Right now here I am going to make the new folder login validation folder, validation login. So create the folder as login. Okay, right. Here I am going to, inside the login folder I am going to make the file as validation, validate login, validate. So try to validate login .php. Right. Now here what I am going to do is, here we have to write the things. Here is first we have to write here, we have to check first the username and password. So we have to write, first we have to write the things, write the PHP page, right. Here we have, first we have to write, copy and paste the this one connection, this is the connection, right. So to Control C to copy this connection, Control V to paste here, login, right. Here, login validation, right. This is the database connection. Every form database connection should be the same, right. You have to just copy and paste this. You no need to write again by again. After the connection, you have to write the stuff is a session start. You have to write this session start. We have to write session start. We have to call the method session start. After that, we have to write, here is, we have to check whether the username and password are correct. So we have to write first, make the variable username, right. Variable username. You have to write, here is username. You have to post. You have to write as post. You write as post. Here first you have to write, here is what you have to write. Here is you have to write a username, right. This one should be, another stuff is a password. So Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be password variable. I am creating a password variable here. This one should be the password, right. Here when you sending the values, when you click login button, it's sending the values into this page, validate login page. So what are the fields available? The same name you have to give there, the username, password, the same name you have to give here, username and password. If you write anything mistake, it's not working, right. The same name what you are given in the form, the same name you have to give here, the validation.login as well, right. So after that, what I am going to do is, this one should be the password field should be the MD5 format. So you have to write simply here MD5. Here we have to write the bracket, right. So you have to open, close the bracket, right. Password should be the MD5 format here, like this. Here is a MD5 format, right. So you have to check like this, say MD5 format, right. So we have to write, here is MD5, right. Then only it's checked. After that, user type. So we have to Control C to copy, this one should be, this one user type, you have to write user type, this one u type. We have to name it as u type here. Okay, u type, right. U type, right. The same name I given here, right. After that, what I am going to do is, here we have to create another two variables, id, and we have to create variable and id, right. After that, you have to write the statement, right. So we have to write the statement variable equal into, we have to write the prepare statement. Connection is connection, you have to get it here. You have to write the prepare statement to check the code. Prepare statement. Here we have to write select id comma, this one, what are the columns available, id comma user uname and password, uname password, right. id comma uname, right. These columns are coming from the database field here, id uname password. So you have to write uname comma password comma u type, from which page, user page, where uname equals and password and u type, equal this, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? After that, what I'm going to do is we have to write a statement variable. This one you have to call it here. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. You have to write here bind. Param here you have to write here is you have to write three things. So here 1, 2, 3, 3 question mark there. So you have to bind parameter 3. You have to check here something. Here you have to check username, uname, comma, password, comma, you have to write u type, right? That's the thing you have to write, right? After that, what I'm going to do is here you have to write here you write statement execute. So you have to write Control C to copy, Control C to sorry. You have to write here this statement. You have to execute this statement. You have to write execute function, execute, right? You have to execute the code, right? Okay. After that, what I am going to do is here you have to write a statement store result. You have to store the result. You have to write another things. You have to write statement bind result. You have to write here is the same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. You have to make it as a variable. These values you have to send into the page, index page, not password. These 3 fields, right? ID, username, and user type, right? If the login successful. So that's the thing you have to write. After that, you have to write the fetch statement. Fetch, right? That's it. Now if it is check, right? If statement, you have to check number rows equal 1 mean. If it is 1, what's the problem here? Right? If it is 1 mean, you have to write here the things. Right. If it is 1, row 1, you have to write session. You have to write here. First one should be is login equal true, right? After that, you have to write the second one should be there. These things. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be there. U type. This one should be there. User type, you have to make the variable. This one U type variable. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that, you have to Control C to the same thing. Control V to paste here. This one should be the ID. This ID variable. Sorry, this ID variable. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that, username. So Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one username. Here, this one should be there. I have to change just username. Unit, the same. I just do like this, right? It goes to the relevant page, right? If it is 1, right? So after that, what else? You have to write else. Otherwise, you have to show the error. Echo 3. 3 means show the error message, and you have to close the statement. You have to write statement. You have to write close. Right, that's it. That's the thing you have to do, right? If it is 1, it goes to the here. Login response here. 1 mean this one. It goes to the relevant page. If the username, if it is 3 mean, it goes to the show the error message. That's why here write it. Okay. It's check the username and password here. Okay. If it is check, right? It's what is the username you are typing here? It's coming here. Password what you are typing here. Here you have to write this one. This variable. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Right. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. User type. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Right. This is checked like this. Right. What you are entered. What is the result coming here? So all the things are passing to the relevant variables. Here these variables you have to call it here. Then only it check. Username, password, and user type. Right. All the stuff are correct. Right. After that you have to store the binds up, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Save all. Right. In fact, just see anything wrong. No problem. Now we have to check. What is the username here? John. Here you have to type the password, right? John. So you have to write John. Username John. Password I have typed 123. As a receptionist, clicks. It's not good. Validate.pitch, right? The problem is here. I gave the path wrong. The validate login.php is reside on the PHP folder, and inside the PHP folder there will be the folder called login. Inside the login folder we have a file called validate login.php, right? You have to access the file like this, that path, right? If you write like this, it will. Now here I am going to log the system 1 2 3 pharmacist, because John, you have to go here. What's the role will be? John, user type 1 mean here I have define as pharmacist. Here the login, right here, pharmacist, right? 2 mean doctor, 3 mean receptionist, right? So 1 mean pharmacist, 2 mean doctor, Kumar mean receptionist. So here we have to log the system. Sure. Pharmacist, click login. Why it's not happening? Let's go to impact. What's the problem? Let's back to our code. Right, go to validation. Right, the problem is here. Okay, we have to write the if as well here as well. At the top you have to write here if server, otherwise it's not post the value server. Right here, request that method, request method equal right here is post. Right here you have to cut off this there, control X to cut off, control V to paste. Right, that's the thing we have to write. Right, after that we have to remove the one button. That's a problem, I think. After that we have to forget one thing. If it is 3 mean show the error message here. If it is 1 mean goes to index.php page. So here I have forgot one thing, echo 1. You have to put here echo 1. Right. Echo 1 means the results come echo 1, it goes to the relevant page to for log, right? So let's save all. Go to the index. Here index.php, the things correct. Now let's run the form, right? Now let's check. John, user type 1 2 3, password, user type pharmacist, click sign up. Here it's logging successful, right? It's logging successfully. Now what I am going to do is here we have to make the code for the logout button, right? Here we didn't get the, when the user login we have to get the user name here, right? So how to do the task? So let's go. Right here, this is our index.php page. So here we have to return the header. We have to call the this username. So go to the header.php. Here we have to call the username. Here there will be the here there will be the list. Here we have to call the username. So here we have to write this one is a PHP. We have to write here echo. This one would be the session. So we have to write the what is the username you have to pass in, you have to put it here. You are passing from the login this one. Sorry, validate.php. So this one, username. Right, the same thing you have to control C, copy, control V to paste here. Alright, that's the thing. It should work. If you write like this, it should work. After that, okay, let's check whether it's working fine or not. Before that, we have to go to the index.php. We have to write the session start. So write like this: the session start we have to write, otherwise it won't work. So start the session. PHP write start, session start. You have to call the method session start. Right. Right. Now let's check. I'm going to go to login. This page. John 123 as a pharmacist. Click sign up. Here it's coming. Here it's not here. It's working, but it's not coming here. The problem is why? What's the problem? Go to the header.php. What's the problem here? Right. The problem is here. This anchor tag. We have to close it here. The span tag here. The span tag and anchor tag. We have to close it here. That's a problem. So the anchor tag we have to close it here. Right. Now let's check. Refresh it. Right, it's coming like this. Here, job. Right, it's coming like this. User job. Right. Here we have to put the span tag. Here will be seen like this. What happening? Right, it's working perfectly. Here. User job. Here it's working perfectly. Okay, you have to make it here like this, right? Right, that's a problem. Now here we have to give the link for the logout logout.php page. This one should be logout. When you click the logout button, it should be logout the form. So what I'm going to do is here, go to the project, new file. You have to create a logout.php. Well, here you have to write simple. You have to write this one here is you have to write PHP tag. Simple you have to write, and here is session destroy. First you have to write this one as a if. First you have to write if session destroy. If session destroy, what happening? You have to write here is header location. We have set it to the header location. Right, login.php. Exit. Save all. That's the thing we have. Right. Now let's save all. Now let's check. So we have to log the system and check. John 123 pharmacist login. Click logout. Here the problem session destroy initialize session. What is the problem? Line 3. Here the problem is here you have to start the session. Session start. Session start, and you have to write like this. Okay, you don't leave the here space. That's why they are okay. Now let's save all. Now let's log the system again. John 123 pharmacist. Click login. Login successfully. If you click logout, it's logout. Right. If you write the different user James 123. This one should be James Doctor. Click login. It's working for okay. It's working perfect. Right. I hope you understood the login part well. In my next tutorial, I'll be teaching the doctor creation part. Right. Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutor's Funny channel. Here user types, right? User type you must understand of the hospital management system. These are the users handled by the hospital management system, right? Receptionist, doctor and pharmacist, right? Receptionist, the part of the system is they shall able to create the new user, such as doctor, pharmacist, receptionist. They will be able to create the user first, right? They will be able to create the channels and view. They will be able to view the channels and all the stuff handled by the receptionist. Doctor can, after create the receptionist, create the doctor as a user. Doctor can add their doctor details, right? Doctor details mean they will able to add their doctor qualification and their doctor fee. All the stuff can doctor can manage, right? And they doctor will able to view the channels. What are the appointment come on that day, right? Pharmacist can handle the inventory part, right? Create the item, handled by the inventory part and view the prescription, right? According to the prescription they will be give the items, right? These three roles are must, right? You must understand three roles, right? Okay. Last class we saw the login validation part. Okay, if you create the doctor first, we have to, the receptionist must create the user type like this. The doctor mean the type should be like this. Doctor mean type 2. This one should be the doctor, right? 2 mean here, this one. The James as a doctor, right? If you have, you can log as a doctor James 1 2 3. You have to select as receptionist. You can't select. If you select a doctor, you will be able to log in, right? James as a doctor, right? First, doctor must create the account first. After that, they should log in their account. Then only they will able to add their details, right? So here what I am going to do is here we have to do something like that. Here this should be the index page. Index page I have written the patient things like this. Now here what I am going to do is the same thing, Control C to copy. Here this one, index page, this one I have to rename it as this one as a patient. This one should be, I have to rename it as refactor, rename the patient, right? This one should be the patient. I am going to create the index page, right? I am going to create the index page here. This one's index.php, right? You have to create the page index.php. and what I am going to do is index.php, I the same thing, right? The patient will be the same page. I am going to Control C to copy, go to the index.php, Control V to paste here. What are inside the things we have to remove them, right? We don't need this form and this div, all the stuff we no needed. We have to remove them. JavaScript we no need all the stuff, right? We only need these things only. Now we need the headers part only, right? Now here what I am going to do is we have to run the project and check, right? Control S to save. Now let's log out. Now let's log as a John as a pharmacist, sign in. Here it's a blank one, right? Here we have a patient part and here's a doctor part. We have to make the links and everything right now. Okay, now here what I am going to do is here when the user, we have a certain things validation we have to do, right? If you are log as a patient, there will be the certain functionality only visible. Okay, if you are log as a doctor, there are certain functionality only visible for the doctor. Pharmacist, there will be the certain functionality only visible for the pharmacist, right? Now here what I am going to do is we have to write a if condition, which user can log this account, right? First you have write here, first you have write this thing is session start, right? Here if session we have to write it like this, login, is login, is login, is login. You have to write crew, press crew. So what I am going to do is here you have to write header, you have to write location, login.php. Right, like this, right? If the user login is true, right here, right? The things we have to write like this. Okay, perfect, right? Now here, right? Now here, when you are logging the user, here this one should be the well-date user. Here is true, right? It should be yes true. Okay. Now what I am going to do is index page. I have to do some validation part. If try the PHP tag first. PHP tag. Try the PHP tag. Right. Now here we have write the some validation part. First, what I am going to do is here. If session u type equal double equal 1 mean we have to provide the use include which u type 1 mean you can see u type 1 mean you can see here the user type, right? 1 mean it should be the pharmacist, 2 mean the doctor, 3 mean the receptionist, right? 1 mean we have to here you have to write like this, right? The thing is 1 mean we have to make the header, right? This one should be the header I have created. Here we have to write the header modification 1 mean this is the header. Here we have to write first this one's a pharmacist field we have to write here is view prescription, create item, that's the thing we have to do, right? View prescription and create item, right? Two fields we have to put, right? If the user log as a pharmacist, right? Now I am going to get the copy of the header page again, copy and paste here, right? Again get the copy, this should be header 1, right? Here if the user log as a doctor mean 2, user type 2, here user type mean 2 doctor, right? Now here what I am going to do is here we have write this one should be header, if the user include the same thing you have to control C copy, control V paste, right? That's the thing, we don't need this one that we make, right? We make the validation. Else is same thing, control C to copy, control V to paste here you have write else if, so we have write the second thing is if it is 2 you have to write the doctor at that part. Here we have write this one should be the doctor, home, second one should be the create doctor, so we have write create doctor right here, instead of creating here add doctor details, doctor, right? Add doctor, right? You have to create the add doctor, right? First here we have to write the second one should be the we have visible for view doctors, second one view channels, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? So this is for doctor, right? The other 3 one should be the visible add doctor and view channels, right? After that what I am going to do is this third one should be the, you have to copy this one, you have to make it another header 2, this one should be the pharmacist, so here we have tried the, this one should be the patient creation, this should be the patient creation. After that you have to create the create channel, you have to take the another copies. Here we have to write the view channels, right? Now here view prescription, here we have to view the receptionist can view the prescription details as well, right? That's the thing. The final thing is create user. These are things they handled by the pharmacist, right? Now let's go to my index.php page. Here we have to mean, we have to show the, this one should be the to mean. We have to show the header as Control C to copy, Control V to paste one, else if the same thing, copy this one. 3 mean we have to show the second one, right? That's the thing we have to write. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now here will be checked here. Log out. Now I am going to log as a pharmacist. Review prescription, create item. Right, it's a pharmacist. Log out. If I log as a doctor, so James 123 doctor, sign in, add doctor, view channels. Right. If you log as a receptionist, Kumar 123, so all things will be visible, right? It's working fine, right? It's working fine, right? Now what I'm going to do is, here I'm going to create the channels, right? I'm going to create the doctor, right? Doctor. I hope you understood the things well. In my next tutorial I'll be teach how to add the doctor, right? How to create the doctor details. Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. Today I am going to teach the doctor part. Now what I am going to do is, here first I am going to go to the database and create the doctor. So first I am going to add the fields. So here we have to add the 6 fields we have to add. Right. We have doctor. This one should be the doctor table. We have 6 columns. Click go. First we have to add a doctor number, right? Doctor number as we have to create integer 11 primary. Second one should be, we have to write here is doctor name. Name, you have to just D name, simply add D name. Watcher. Specialization, you have to write simply special. Qualification, after that fee, after that phone. Right, we have to save the details. Right, now here we need another 2 fields. We have to need, after the phone we have to write here is room, so room number. So room we have to write room number, we have to write here, and we have to need another fields for that. We need another field, so that one should be go to the structure. We have to need another field after the room. This one should be the log ID. Log ID. Log ID. Right. Right. Log ID. Perfect. These are the fields we have to create. Doctor number, doctor name, special qualification, specialization, qualification, and fee, phone number, room number, and this one should be the log ID. Now what I am going to do is, here I create the table successfully, and now I am going to go to the project. Here I am going to create a new file. You have to create here as doctor.php. Alright, now go back to my patient.php page, Ctrl C to copy, back to my doctor.php page, Ctrl V to paste here. Right, you have to remove the extra spaces. Right, you have to remove it. Right, now here what I am going to do is, here we have to change the stuff as a doctor. Right, now here we have to change the stuff as a doctor. Right, here what I am going to do is, here you have to write, this one should be So change this one as a doctor number. So changes the doctor number, same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. D number, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. Second one should be the doctor name. Doctor name, D name, D name. This one should be the specialization. Specialization. Here we have to write the specialization. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Here we have to write this one should be the special. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. This one should be qualification. Here you have to write place order, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. You have to write qualification. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. That's the thing we have to do. Right. Here we have to write the two things. We have to Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Here we have to write fee. This one should be the fee. Fee. Right. Now here we have to write phone. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the phone. Right. Now after that, what I am going to do is here room number. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. We need two things, right? Here we have the room number. Right. So room number. We have write room number. Here we have write the same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. You have to write room number, R number, right? Simply write R number. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. That's what we have to do. Finally, we need this. No need these things. Here we have to write the stuff is this one should be the log ID. So log ID mean we have to show as a hidden field, right? Log ID, right? Store as a hidden field, and here we no need this stuff. We only need the thing is values equal. So write like this. What is a log ID coming, right? PHP session, right? PHP session. You have write here is ID. Right. This is the thing we have to write. Okay, perfect. Now let's save all. Right, now let's check. Go here. Doctor.php. It's working perfectly, right? Here we have to change these things. You have to write here patient. You have to change it as a doctor. Right, things, right? Now here we have to the same thing. Index page. You have to the same thing. You have to copy this one. Use the validation bar. Control C to copy. You have to Control V to paste here. Doctor as well. Control V to paste here. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, right, perfect. Okay, now what I am going to do is here doctor creation part. This one should be there. Now here all the things are fine. Now let's check. Here we have to go to the header dot. This one should be the doctor page. We have to make the link here as we have to click. This one should be the make the link here as doctors. We will make the link as doctor.php. Right, doctor.php. Right, here make the doctor. Right. this header should be the relevant for the doctor part. Here when you click add doctor, it goes to this page. So here let's check. Right here, James as a doctor, 123 is a password, log as a doctor, user type is doctor, sign in, James, click add doctors, it goes to here, right? It's perfect. Now here we have to change the doctor here. Okay, now first we have to add the doctor, after that we view the doctor in the table, right? Now what I'm going to do is here, we already given the name as a doctor name here as a user type, right? Now we have to give the full name as a doctor's full name, and all the things we have to fill by the doctor, right? Now what I'm going to see here, we have to go to the doctor, right? Now here what I'm going to do is here, we have to go here, right? This one should be the form. We have to change the name as here as form FRM doctor, right? Now what I'm going to do is here, we have to write the same form, Ctrl C to copy, go below, we have to change the things here. This one should be add doctor. You have to change the function as add doctor. Here also when you fill the form, here you have to change this one as a add doctor, right? That's the thing, right? Now when you click the button, it goes to the function add doctor. Here you have to change this one as a form name doctor, right? Now here what I'm going to do is see, all things are same. Now here we have to go to the PHP folder. You have to write create another folder, separate folder I'm going to create, doctor. Right. Inside the doctor folder, you have to create the files. This one should be the add doctor. .php. Now what I'm going to do is here you have to things you have to change here, sir. Inside the PHP folder we have folder called doctor folder. Inside the doctor we add doctor here, right? Here this one should be the same form. You have to send into this page, alright? All the data, all the doctor data, right? All the form data we have to serialize and send into which page? Add doctor.php page, right? We have to use the method post, right? The same thing we did as a patient, right? Now here what I'm going to do is go to the add doctor.php page. We have to the same add.patient page, Ctrl C to copy, go back to my add doctor.php, Ctrl D to paste here, right? Now here we have to change the connection, all the stuff are same. We have to change the field's name only here. Insert into this one should be the doctor field, doctor. Okay, the field's name we should change, right? This field name, right? We have to change, right? Easily we have to get the screen look like this. Now we have to change like this. Doctor dname for special. This one should be the qualification, comma fee, comma phone, comma room, comma log ID. And here we have right here is what are the fields we needed? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 fields. So here you have to write 5 6 7 8 fields, right? Now here what I'm going to do is here the same thing. You have to write this doctor number. This one should be there, right? Now here we have what I'm going to do is here you have to write Ctrl C to the same fields we have to insert into doctor. So all the fields we have to Ctrl C to copy. We have to make it as a variable here. Here you have to write how many fields? 8 fields. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Now here already we have 4 bind param. We need another 4. Now here what I'm going to do is, here we have to write the fields names here, right? Fields name mean this one, doctor field names right here. D number, D name, special, collie, right? The same thing you have to write like this. Okay? The first one D number, put it here. Same thing you have to write the D number, make it as this same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Second one D name, Control C to copy, Control V here. What is the field you added? The second thing, the same thing, paste it here. These values are coming from this doctor.php page, right? After the special, Control C to copy, you have to paste it here, special. After that, you have to write this third one should be the qualification, same thing, Control C to copy, qualification, right? Qualification, this one, qualification also here, right? We are equal to this variable here, it goes these fields, it goes to here, right? The pass statement, right? After that, we copy all the fields, these 4 fields, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Now here you have to write fee, phone, room, log ID. Fee, we have to write this fee, Control C to copy. This one should be phone, this one should be room, sorry, room number, R number. The final one should be, this one should be the log ID, log ID. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. R number, log ID, R number, log ID. Right, that's the thing we have to do, right? These all the things are added here, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not, right? All the stuff are the things, right? Auto ID we have to generate it, right? Here we have D number, this one should be the D number, right? Here we have to generate the auto number, right? And now let's check. Person logged as a doctor, James 123 doctor, right? Add the here doctor details. Why the things not working? Doctor number is not working. Right click, impact, we'll see it's not working. Problem here. Auto ID the same thing, right? So same auto ID we are getting here as, and here also we have to D number here, we have to pass the D number here, right? Okay, right, here it's working fine. Now here what I'm going to do is, we have to change the same, go back to my auto id.php, copy this one, should be the user part, okay? You have to put this one, so sorry, this one should be the patient part. You have to put it here, patient auto ID, you have to put it here. You have to change here, copy this one and paste on the doctor folder. This one auto ID you have to paste here, right? Here we have to change this one as here as the same thing. This one should be the doctor number, not patient number, doctor number. Doctor number means this one, doctor number, actually doctor number. Right, that's the thing. Which table? Doctor table. Right. Other stuff are the same thing. Now let's run the things. Why the problem? The same thing. Right here, go back to my doctor.php. Here we are right inside the PHP folder. There will be the doctor folder. Right. Inside the doctor folder, we have a auto id.php. Right. Now let's run it here, 001, right? Now here we have to write doctor name, full name. This is James. You have to write something like that. Specialization, you have to write the specialization. Doctor qualification, you have to write MBBS. Fee, you have to write the doctor fee, 12,000. Phone number, something like that. Here we have to write the room number 3, right? Click add button, patient edit, right? The message we have to write here is not patient edit. If all the stuff are correct, doctor edit, doctor edit. This one also, Control C to copy, doctor update. here we have to, this one should be the form reset doctor. Control is to save. This one should be the D now, right? Now let's check. Right, now let's go here, refresh it. Now your doctor added successful. Why the log ID is not added? What's the problem? All the stuff are same, the log ID becomes 0. What's the problem? Log ID mean the James user log ID. What's the problem? Let's go back to my code. Doctor.php. What is the problem is here we have to write the echo. That's a problem. Echo. Right. Now all the stuff are, now let's save all the stuff are correct. Now let's go here, we have to write here is doctor name, we have to log as a doctor. James, password 123, doctor, here we add the doctor details. James, specialization something like that, qualification you have to write MBBS, fee 12,000, phone number something like that, room number 3, click add button, doctor added. Now here go here, I remove the data. Okay, here we have to click here, this log ID 6, it added successful. Log ID 6 mean this doctor user, here user go here, so James has a log ID 6, this is the ID, this goes here, stay, right? Perfect, right? So log ID, right? Perfect, right? The same thing you have to register the another doctor, you will be do the same thing, right? Now I'm going to register the another doctor. Okay, here log all these things. Now what I'm going to do is here we have to register the doctor. Here we have to when you create the user type, first what I'm going to do, you have to log as a receptionist, the people who can do the user registration part, right? Receptionist, right? Here they will be able to create the user only. I didn't make the link here. You have to make the link here. Use here. Create user here, right? Only user.php, right? And rest to save. Now here go here. Now you have to write Kumar as a receptionist 1 2 3. You have to click, right? Receptionist can create the user. Now here we have to, what's the problem here? Session the problem, right? Session, what's the problem is here? This one here. Problem is here. User.php, the same thing. Index.php, the same thing. This thing, the user type, the same thing. You have to copy. You have to add it in the user.php. That's a problem. Here we have to paste it here. Control V to paste it. That's the problem, right? Now let's run the application. And we have to see the another stuff is a session. That the session thing as well. Now you go to index page. This one also you have to add it. Control C to copy. That added here as well. Right, Control V to paste it. Right, session we have to start the session. Now let's Kumar 1 2 3 receptionist, login successfully. Here it's Kumar, create user. Let's go to the page here. Right, now I'm going to create another user here. Full name, you have to write as a something and is a user, username and password 1 2 3. Select the user type as a doctor, click add button, user added, right? Yeah, this James as a doctor, sorry, Anne as a doctor. Now let's log out. Now I am going to log as the doctor as a Anne, password 1 2 3. You have to log as a doctor, right? It's Anne, right? Now here add the doctor details here. This one should be the Anne doctor details you have to write, and you have to have the full name. They should add it. Full name, specialization, qualification you have to write something like that. I have to type MBBS, fee 15,000, phone number something like that, room number 1. Click that, doctor added. Now here you can check refresh it, it will be added successfully. Alright, it's like it's added successfully, details added successfully. I hope you guys understood the things well. After add the details of the doctor of the AND, you can't add the details again. Okay, once time only you can add the details. After that you can manage the details only. Okay, so let me see how to do the task. So let's go to my doctor part. This is the doctor added. So here go to the PHP page add doctor.php. Here we have to do some validation part, right? Here we have to write the validation first. So you have to write here is right here, right, log id equal, you have to write post, right, post, you have to write this one, log id, right. What's the id you have when you add the records, when you click add doctor button, it goes to this form. The log id you have to put into this variable. So here what I am going to do is I am going to write the variable as a simple variable query. We have to simply write query, variable query equal MySQLi query. Here we have to pass the connection object, this one connection object here. After that you have to write here is select all from doctor where log id equal question mark. Here we don't need a question mark, we have to write here this one. Simply you have to pass this one, right? You have to pass like this. It is easy, right? Log id, right? What is the log id? Log id here coming here, it passing this relevant variable, it's call it here, then it's check, right? Now here we have to write the variable. You have to write here variable num rows. You have to get the variable num rows. You have to check num rows equal. You have to check if the id is already exit. It shows that the doctor already added. So here we have to write number. You have to write here MySQL. You have to write here MySQLi num rows. SQLi num rows, right? You have to write this, pass this query. You have to write if num rows equal 1. You have to write here echo 2. Echo 2 mean you have to, otherwise you have to write like this, else write this code. What I did so far is, if when you add the records, it show the validation. If the already this login IDs exist, you already register this doctor here, add the information. You can't add the information again of the AND. Okay, once time you can add the information of AND, right here, once a time. Okay, if you can't add the information again by again, right? So that's why I put this validation. If it is exit, echo 2 mean I'm going to go to the doctor.php page. Inside the success function, here we have to get the result. If all things are correct, here doctor added, the message will be displayed. Here we have to write the one if part here. If you have to write if, we have to do the validation. If data results come to, you have to pass the message is alert. You have to write doctor details already added. You have to write like this. This doctor details already added, right? So this one should be there, right? Otherwise, else you have to do the other stuff. If it's not added, you have to write it. That's the thing we have to do, right? Very simple, right? We have to see, right? Here we can manage it like this, right? Now we can check, right? Here we have to log out. I'm going to the, and I already add the details, so I'm going to here details available in the database. If you log as a user and you see that if you log as a user and right lost, right. Now I am going to log as a user as a and password doctor, right. Sign in successfully. Go to add the doctor information here. Just we have to fill like this something. Fill the qualification field and phone number. You are going to add again. Click add button here. This doctor details already added. You can't add the details again, right? It's already added, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? Now what I am going to do is here, you have to show the details on the table. So how to do the task is, let's back to my project here. This one should be the doctor.php page here. Get all function here. We have all the code should be there in the patient part. So we have to modify that one as a doctor part, right? So here we have to, this one should be the doctor, because I copied this page from the patient.php, so that I have to modify this one. We have to make this one as a doctor. Okay, how many fields available? So we have to get the fields. How many fields available? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 fields. So 7 fields there. So we have to write 1 2 3 4 5 6 and one more 6 7 additional 2 fields we have to add it. That one should be the Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be the edit, this one should be the delete, right. We have 9 fields are there, right, along with the edit button and delete button, right. The fields are only 7. We have another additional field for the edit and delete button for additional fields. Two additional fields are there, right. Now what I am going to do is, after that you have to save all, right. Come below. Here we have to change this one. This one should be the TBL doctor, this page. We have to Ctrl C to copy this one. We have to Ctrl V to paste here as well. Here as well, right. Okay, perfect. Be careful when you are doing this stuff, very important stuff. Now I am going to go to create the page as a all doctor page. So go to the doctor folder. I already add the doctor folder here. Right click, new. I add the all doctor .php, right. Here the all doctor.php, right. Now what I am going to do is here, go to the all.php patient, all the things I am going to copy and back to my all doctor.php, Ctrl V to paste here, right. Now here we have to modify the one as a doctor, right. Now here what I am going to do is here, we have to modify the one. So here we have to do the things is, here we have to give the first, we have to give the path here, right. Which path here it's go, when the form is loaded, it goes to the PHP folder. Inside the PHP folder there will be the folder called doctor. Inside the doctor folder there will be the file called all doctor. You have to write like this, simply you have to write like this, right. You have to follow the step, right. Here we have to, instead of the get, you have to write as a post method, right, because I have to post one value here. What is the value is, you have to write here data. You have to post the value here is, you have to write here var, you have to write here is var log id equal, you have to write this one, you have to write log id dot val function, right. What I did so far is, this one should be the log id, when the this one should be the log id, right. When the user when the doctor login, the particular log id is this log id we have to put here, you have to get it here. When the form is loaded, when the form is loaded, the log id should load, right. So here we have to load the doctor log id and put into this field. Which field? Here. So let me see whether it's working fine or not. Log id, it's coming successfully or not. Right here, you have to pass this log id as alert message, right. Now let's, when the form is loaded, what happened? It's not loaded. Why? Unquote error doctor. what was the problem is here. You have to remove the one. Control S to save. Now let's load the page again. Here its ID is loaded successfully. Log ID is loaded successfully. Now what I'm going to do is here. It goes to here. We have to write the data. We have to alert message. We have to remove here. What is the log ID coming here? Put into this variable. We have to write. We have sending to this form. So data. We have to write like this. Data. We have to write the JSON format. Log ID. Log ID. What is the variable here? This variable. You control C to copy. It assigned into this variable log ID. Control C to copy. Control V to paste. This is stuff we have to do. Comma, right? We have to put the comma at the end, right? That's the thing we have to do. Now it goes to this function, this form along with this ID, right? Now let's back to the page or doctor.php page, right? Here these values we have to modify into the doctor page. So here this fields, right? Now let's go back here. You have to get here. You have to write like this. It's simple. You have to adjust the screen like this, and if you can easily modify. First one should be the doctor number, comma, D name, comma, special, comma, qualification, comma, fee, comma, phone, comma, room. Right, these are the information we have to display. From which table? Doctor table. Here we have to write. We don't need these two fields. Now we have to write. Instead of that, we have to write where close. We have to write log ID. This log ID. What is the log ID coming? Right. This log ID equal question mark. Right. Now you have to get the log ID. Right. Log ID. Get the log ID. How to get the log ID is you have to write statement. Bind param. Here we have to write one is comma. We have to write we have to get the log ID here. So we have to write this function log ID. So we have to write the log ID here. We have to write the post log ID here. Log ID equal post. We have to write log ID here to post. You have to get the log ID like this. Log ID, right? If you are sending the log ID, it's coming here. It's assigned to this variable. This variable you have to call it here. So it's go here, right? But appropriate information will be displayed, right? That's how we have to do the stuff here, right? Okay, perfect. Now what I'm going to do is the next stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the another stuff is simply this details I'm going to Control C to copy, Control V to paste at the inside the bind results bracket. Here we have to make it as this one should be the variable. Make it as a variable. Right. Now here what I am going to say, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the doctor number. Second one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the doctor name. Sorry. Here Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the special. This one should be the qualification. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the qualification, comma. The same thing you have to Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This is fee, Control C to copy. You have to write here fee. After the qualification, you have to fee. This one should be the fee. After that, phone, Control C to copy, phone, comma. We have to write Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the room. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Very simple. All things we have to. These are the JSON format. This one should be the key. This one should be the value. These values we are sending to the back to which page? Our PHP page, doctor.php page. So we are receiving the values here. Doctor.php page, we are receiving the values. So we have to receiving the value. Here we have to change the headings as well. First one should be the doctor name, doctor number. So doctor number. You have to write here is doctor number. This one doctor number. This one should be the doctor no doctor. Here this one should be doctor number. Right. Second one should be the doctor name. Second one should be the doctor name. This second one, this one. Paste here. Doctor name. Third one should be the special. This one should be the special. So specialization, you write specialization, special. Simply write special. This qualification. Qualification, you have qualification, you have to write this one qualification. Qualification, you have to write qualification. After that we have to make another headings. Right. This one should be the fee. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Be careful when we are doing this stuff. It's very important stuff. After that we have to, after the fee there is a phone number. Control C to copy the phone number. After that room. Control C to copy, Control V to paste. This one should be the room. This one should be the phone. Heading as a phone. This one should be the room number. Right. That's the fields are available. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Everything should be fine. Let's save all and check. Here it's working fine. It's working fine. Doctor number 2 mean this doctor number 2. So, okay. Now let's log the user as a James. Let's see how to do the rest. Right. Now let's James 1 2 3 doctor signing doctor. It's a James, right? James, right? It's a Dr. James, right? It's a doctor number 1. It's okay, right? Perfect, right? I hope you guys understood the things well. Edit and delete part, you must try these two stuff, right? I already explained how to delete the record and how to edit the record, how to delete the record in my patient part. The same thing you have to try, right? If you have any doubt while you are doing the edit and delete part, you can ask me anytime, right? Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. Today I am going to teach channel creation part of the hospital management system. In our last class we saw the doctor creation part. Here channel creation part done by the receptionist. So first, if you want to create the channel, first you have to log as a receptionist. This is a receptionist username and password. In order to log in the account, select the user type as receptionist, click sign in. This one should be the receptionist, right? Here they will be able to create the channel and view the channel, right? Now what I am going to do is here, just go to my project. This is my project. Here I am going to create the select the my project folder and right click, new file. Here we have to create this one as a channel. This page as channel.php. Right. I have created the page channel.php. Now what I am going to do is here, go back to my patient.php page. The same thing, Control C to copy the same page, Control C to copy, and we have to back to my channel.php. Other application I am going to close it. Then you will easy to do the project. So all the things are open. It's very difficult, right? What is the relevant pages you should open? Patient page and channel page, right? Now here patient page, we have to all the things, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right, perfect. It's perfect. Now we have to modify the page as a channel page, right? Channel page consists of this one should be the patient form. Here we have to change this one as a channel. So channel. This one should be the channel number. After that, doctor name. After that, this one should be the patient name. After that, we need a room number. This one should be the important room number. Is now another one thing is we needed for the date. This is important stuff for the date. Now see the copy, cannot wait to paste here. This one should be the date, but channel date. This one should be the regular stuff, channel date. Right, that's the thing we need. Right. Now what I am going to do is here we have to change the form name as form channel. Right. This one should be the channel number. Place order, we have to change this one as a channel number. C number means channel number. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that, doctor name. This one should be the place order. We have to change this as a doctor name. This one should be the D name. This also D name. After the patient name, so we have to write here is patient name. So the same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be P name. Right. This one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. Here room number. This one you Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Place folder. Here room number R number. Right. This one should Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. That's it. The final stuff is a date. So we have to. This one should be the. We have to paste order. We have to give us a date. This one should be the date. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right, Control S to save. Right, this is the page look like. Right, now let's check how the page look like. Right, now go back to my page as channel.php page. Right, now here we have to check here the form should be fine, display fine. Here it's display fine. Right, here it's working well. Now what I am going to do is here I have to add here. We have to change the field as a date field. So we have to here you have to change this one as a date, type as date. Alright, Control S to save. Now let's refresh it. Now here this one should be the date. Right, this one should be the date. Right, okay, perfect. Right, it's working fine. Right, now what I am going to do is here I am going to here this one should be there. This one should be not a text box field. We have to change the field as a combo box. Right, we have to here have to select the doctor name and patient name. Right, before we have to make the channel. Right, so here we have to what I am going to do is here we have to here do is here whereas we have to put it here. This one should be the input. This one we have to change this one as a. We have to remove the stuff. Instead of that, we have to write here is right. Select. You have to select class form control ID D name D name. Right, right. So we have to write here is option value. We have to write here like this. So we have to write select. Please select. Right. Now what I am going to do, this one you have to. This one should be the patient. The same thing. Control C to copy. Control C to copy. Instead of the text box field, you have to Control V to paste here. This one should be the patient name. So P name. Right, that's the field. Right, now let's check. Control S to save. Let's go here, refresh it. Right, it's perfect. Now we have to load the doctor and patient, right, from the database. So what I'm going to do is here let's go to right. Now here what I'm going to do is here I'm going to go to write the query for that. So we have to write here. This one should be all the things are patient part. So we have to write here is have to do this one is first one should be the have to write here first. We have to create a function get doctor. When the form is loaded, the doctor this function won't load, right? So here we have write AJAX here we have write AJAX code. Here we have write first type get comma URL. Now here I am going to give the URL. So let's go to the folder PHP. Inside the PHP folder we have folder doctor. Here I am going to create the new page as get doctor dot PHP. Right. Now here what I am going to do is here go to the all doctor.php this page, Ctrl C to Ctrl A to select all, Ctrl C to copy. What I am going to do is go back to my get doctor.php page, Ctrl V to paste here. Right, now here we have to do some couple of changes. Here we no need this stuff. This stuff we no needed. We needed the these things. Right. Doctors we have to need only these things. Select doctor name, doctor number, doctor name special, this qualification from which table, doctor table. So we have to set the bind result here. We have to get the values, all the values here. We have to sending to which page? This page, right? Which page? This channel dot php page, right? So what I'm going to see, we have to we no need these values. We needed the name only, name and number only we needed. So it's no problem. So let's save all, and we have to go back to here. We are only getting the page. So we have to go here. We have to type the URL as here. Simply we have to type PHP. Inside the PHP folder we have a folder called doctor. Inside the doctor folder we have file get doctor.php, doctor.php. Right, that's the thing we have to. Right. After that, what I'm a data type. .json, comma. We have to write another things is a success function, AJAX success function. We no need to write here again by again. We just go back to my this one patient.php. we have to just success function, we have to paste it. Simple, we have to copy this one somewhere. You Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl to paste it, and here you have to make like this. Right, once you open you must close it here. Right, here we have to get the result. Right, now what I'm going to do is here all doctor we have to load and get the result here. Right, now here we have to write what I'm going to do is first we have to write a for loop for, you have to create the variable I equal 0. After that we have to write I less than data dot length here high plus plus. Right, here we have to write is we have to show which field, all the data should be loaded and show which field. You have to show the field name is a doctor name, this field. Right, so here what I Ctrl C to copy this one, this field. Right, so this is the combo box. We have to show the result, all the doctors we load and show here. So here what I am going to do is here you have to write here is simple, right here doctor name. Right, I copied that one. So here I have to write append, you have to write here is append, you have to write here option. After that you have to write comma, here we have to write open and close bracket. Right, now here what I am going to do is here have to write like this. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, now here what I am going to do is simply we have to write like this. Here we have to write simply you have to write here value data I dot what is the value you are coming here get doctor field, this one, doctor number, comma, text. Here text we have to write here is data. I here write dot, what's the doctor name, this one, DD, Control C to copy, Control V to paste. That's the thing we have to do. Right, now this function, when the form is loaded, is get loaded, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Control S to save. Right, now let's refresh it. Here, what is the doctors available? These are the doctors. It will be here. It will be show the records, James and these are the doctors available. Right, here it's displaying successful. Right, it's working fine. Now what I'm going to do is see, these are the doctors available. It's working fine. Right, the same thing we have to do the patient as well. Extra spaces we have to remove. Right, now what I'm going to do is here, we have to do the patient part. Right, now the same function, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the patient, get patient. Alright, let's go to the patient page. Now what I'm going to do is here, you have to the same here we have to get this one. This is a patient .php page. Here we have to, where's the patient right here. Right, now here this one should be the patient page. Here is a patient page, this is a user folder. Right, patient page I have put it here. So here what I am going to do is here, you have to go to the main folder, right click, new file, here all patient, get patient, .php. Now what I did is here, other stuff, doctor and login and user, all the stuff I have create one folder and put it in the files, relevant files. Patient I didn't create it. Okay, you have to create when you are doing the project. Okay, now I didn't create it yet. So here I have to create the file, get that .php patient here. What I am going to do is here, go to the all patient.php page here, Control C to copy this all the stuff, all patient.php, and back to your get patient.php page, Control V to paste here. Here we have to do the stuff is we have to get the patient number, everything, right here. So all the stuff are there. What I am going to do is here, this get patient.php page. So we have to go here, we have to go here, it is not reside on the PHP page. Okay, so we have to get it is simply outside the PHP page. So we have to just simply call get patient. Right, here get patient, here what's the number, patient number, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, patient name, this one name, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. That's the thing we have to do. Right, this one should be Control C to copy, this patient also you have to load it right here after the doctor. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Control S to save. Now we have to show the records on here as P name, patient name. So not here, here. Patient name. What's the name of the combo box here? P name, patient name. Control S to save. Now let's check. Here, these are the patient. Right? Patient record will be there. Right? These are the patient records. This is the doctor. Right? You will be able to select the doctor. Or who is the patient, you will be select the patient name and room number and book the channel date and click add. The channel should be booked. Right, now I am going to create the table for add the records into the database. So what I am going to do is go to the my database, Lay Hospital. We have already created 3 tables, doctor, patient and user. Now I am going to go to create the another table for channel. So here, right, channel, how many columns we have? Channel number 1 2 3 4 5. Right, now here go here 5 columns, name is channel. Right, channel, click go. Right, now here we have to, first one should be the channel number. ch number, channel number, ch number. This one should be the, you have to select as int with primary, click go. Second one should be doctor name, d name, doctor name. Here we have to record added instead of the doctor name, its ID should be added. So we have to write here is doctor number, right? This one should be the doctor patient number, P number, the doctor number, the patient number, right? After that, what I am going to add is, after that, patient number, doctor number, room number and channel date, room number, R number, channel date, right? That's the thing we have to do. We have to select as watcher date, right? That's the thing we have to do. Now let's click save. Right, now your table has been created successfully. Now here what I am going to do is, first one we have to set the auto increment part. So I am going to set the auto increment part in my codes. So here the code right here, what I am going to do is here the channel get auto ID, this one here the function will be available. Now we have to change this one as a this one channel. So what I'm going to do is here I go to the my project directory, this one I'm going to go to create another folder, sorry, select the PHP folder, right click, I'm going to create another folder. This one should be the channel, right, channel, sorry, out of file, you have to get the folder, channel, right, channel. Inside the channel folder I am going to create another file. This one should be the first one, should be this one, should be the auto ID, auto ID dot php. Right. Here what I am going to do is here go back to my this one, right, doctor auto ID dot php. Go to the doctor, inside the doctor folder we have a file auto ID dot php. Go there, you just Ctrl C to copy the same thing, Ctrl C to copy this one, Ctrl V to paste here, right, it's paste here, right, paste here, right. Now here what I am going to do is here everything fine. Now we have to change here is select max cost. This not be a doctor number, instead of the doctor number you have changed it as a channel number. So Ctrl C to copy this one, Ctrl V to paste here, right. From which table? Channel table, channel, right. So channel table, right, so channel table, right. That's the stuff you have to give properly here, right. After that everything fine, right, ID and everything fine, right. Now let's back to my this one channel, this one, right. Now let's back here, we have to give here as inside the PHP folder, PHP there will be the folder called channel. Inside the channel folder we have file auto id.php, right. We created here and we already called here, right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. It's not working. Why? What's the problem? Auto ID, call it right. The problem is here. Let's call it here channel number, this one, C number, right. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, right. You have to give the text box, which text box it should display the auto number, right. I didn't give, that's why it won't work. So here we have to, here it's working fine, right. Now it's working, right. Channel, right. This is the first time I am going to create the channel, so it's 001, right. Now here we have to select the doctor and patient, and here you have to select the room number here, and you have to channel date, you have to select the channel date and click add button. Channel should boot, right. So what I'm going to do is here, we ask the add, right, say add patient, right. Now here what I'm going to do is here, instead of add patient, you have to change this one as a, all the fields are filled, you have to change this one as a add channel, right. Okay, the same function, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right. Now here what I'm going to do is, this one should be the form. I'm going to change it as right, form channel, right. Now here we have to change this one as a form channel, right. Control V to paste, Control V to paste, right. It goes to which page? Here inside the PHP folder, we have a folder called channel. Inside the channel folder, we have to create the file add channel, right. Perfect, right. Now let's check it's working fine or not, right. Now what I'm going to do is, here we have to Control C to copy, select the channel folder, right click, new file, Control V to paste here, right. We have created the channel, right, channel.php, right. Now what I'm going to do is, I have to write the insert code, so we no need to write. Go back to my add doctor.php page, Control C to copy the same code, Control V to paste here, right. Now we have to change that stuff only, right. We no need this one, login information we no need it, the else part we no need it, right. We have to remove all the stuff. Now we have to only stuff we have to insert code on, right. Insert it to which table you are going to insert the record? Channel tables, right. So you have to write channel, right, channel table, right. Now here what I'm going to do is, here you have to get it here, you have to write here, adjust the screen like this, you have to write here ch number, right. After that, doctor number, DOC number, third one should be P number, R number, this one should be room number, finally date, right. That's the field we have. We remove the unwanted stuff, this stuff we don't need it. These are the fields available in the channel table, right. Here we have to set the values, how many, 1 2 3 4 5, so we have to remove the extra one, this one remove, only 5 we needed, right. Now here what I'm going to do is, after that, these are the columns, you have to set this, all the stuff you have to copy, Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. Here we have to make this one as all the stuff as variables, right. Perfect. Now here 1 2 3 4 5, we have to 5 things needed, 1 2 3 4 5, right. That's the thing we have to do, right. Now what I'm going to do is, here we have to sending the values to which stage at channel.php. This is the form values, right. First one should be this one, channel number, this name, Control C to copy, you have to paste it here. Second one should be doctor name, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, doctor name. Third one should be patient name, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one room number, Control C to copy, room number, Control V to paste here. After that, date, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right. Extra things we removed, right. Now here we have to channel number, Control C to copy this one, this variable, right. This variable you have to equal it here, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. Now here what I did so far is, we are sending the value into this page, at channel.php page. We retrieving all the values, and we retrieving all the values. This text box, combo box fields are retrieving here. It is assigned to the variable, this variables, following variables. We have to put it here. It's call it here. It goes to the relevant column to add the records into the database, right. If you go, right. That's the thing we need, right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not, right. Now let's save all. here, right. Select the Dr. James, patient Nimal, room number 2. I just select as room number 2. Today date, click add button, patient not patient, channel booked, right. I have to right here, it's all the things added, right. Here this one should be, instead of the doctor name, added the doctor ID, instead of the patient name, let's add the patient number, right. Now here, that's the thing, we have to set it here, right. Now here what I'm going to do is here, we have to, the message, we have to go to the channel.php, right here, channel booked, right, okay, that's what we have to do, right, perfect, save, right, now it's working fine. Now let's check. Now after the channels, if you add the channel should be show here, right. So what I'm going to do is here, I go back to my function, get all function. Here we have to change the stuff. So here how many columns we needed? 1 2 3 4 5, right. So let's go to the table. This is a table, 1 2 3 4 5 columns, and we need another 1 6 1 2 3 4 5. This one should be the edit and delete, right. This is the edit and cancel, right. If you want to cancel the appointment, you will be able to cancel the appointment, right. If you want to edit the appointment, it will be able to edit the appointment, right. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do is here, this one should be the channel. This table name I am going to change it as channel, right. The same thing, you have to Control C to copy the channel, you have to paste it here, paste it here, Control V to paste it here, Control V to paste it here, right. Now here we have to go to the we have to show all the, after the records we have to show all the records into the J table. So what I am going to do is here, go back to my channel folder. I am going to create another folder, all channel, I am going to create another file, all channel.php, right. So here what I am going to go to the all doctor.php page, Control C to copy this all the code, and back to my all channel.php page, you have to paste it, right. Now here we have to join the tables, we have to join 3 tables to get the result. Now here what I am going to do is here, the select query, all the query we select and backspace to remove them. These 2 things we don't need, that backspace to remove them, right. Now here we have to write the query. So select, right, first we have to this one, right, this table, all the columns we have to join, right. This one should be, we have to create the object as channel C dot ch number, right. Ch number mean this one. What is that you are written the column name here, the same thing you have to give here, right. Second one, doctor table, we have to write D name mean doctor name, patient table P dot name, right. Here we have to merge 2 tables. So D mean its record is coming from the doctor table, P mean record is coming from the patient table, right. Here like this is the patient doctor table, doctor name look like this, patient table, patient name look like this name, right. Same thing you have to write like this, right. After that what I am going to do is here, comma, you have to write, third one should be the room number, so C dot R number, right. This is coming from the channel table. After that, comma, C dot date, right. Now here from, first we have to match channel table, C, join, you have to write join keyword, and you have to join doctor table, doctor object D on keyword, here we have to write the join, right. So C mean channel table object, D mean doctor table object, right? C channel table object. Here we have to join together doctor number, DOC number, channel table DOC number equal doctor table. We create the object D dot doctor number, right? Doctor number, right? You have to write like this, right? After that you have to write the joint keyword. You have to write patient table patient P, create the object P. Here we have to write patient P on keyword. Here we have to write C dot patient number, P number equal patient table P dot patient number, right? This is how you have to join the table, right? Patient table P, we have to create the object C channel table P number and patient table patient number, right? I written like this, right? This one should be the not capital, simple, right? You no need to write the keywords, only we have to return the capital letters, others are on not capital, others are simple, right? Perfect. Now let's check whether this code's working or not. Select this all the codes, Control C to copy, go back to my this database LA hospital. There will be the options SQL, Control V to paste here what you have copied, click go, right? It's right here, it's all the things are there, right? Here it's working, here it's all the things are coming here, right? Select channel number, right? The record is not there, right? It's working, right? Now here what I'm going to do is here you have to set it to the relevant variables. Here first one should be the channel number, right? So here we have to write the create the variable channel number, ch number, right? Second one doctor name, right? It's there. Third one should be patient name, so we have to write here as a P name. Third one should be room number, so you have to write R number. After that it's date, $date. Other stuff we have to remove them. 1 2 3 4 5, right? Now here what I am going to do is Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? This is a channel. Second one, this one Control C to copy doctor name, right? This be there. After that Control C to copy. After this one Control V to paste here, patient name. After that this room number, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here room number. After that date, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here date. That's the thing you have to do. We have to remove the extra things, right? That's the stuff you have to do, right? Now let's save all, right? Now let's back to my page channel.php page. Here we have to set the values, right? First one should be this one, ch number. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be channel name, the doctor name. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that patient name, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that room number, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This Control C to copy, this one Control V to paste here. This one should be there. This one date, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here date. Right here we have to write first channel number, doctor name, patient name, room number, date, right? That's it. This one should be here, channel number, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? That's here. The title you have to change this one as a cancel, right? Because here we have to cancel, right? Here cancel the appointment, you can cancel it here. Click on this button and cancel it, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Now here we have to give the path, right? When the form is loaded, it goes to the path. Inside the PHP folder there will be the folder called channel. Inside the channel folder we have file all channel, not all patient channel, right? Now let's save all. Let's save all, right? Now here the result is not there. Here the problem is right. Now let's see. Right here, but here I am going to add the record. James, doctor as James, patient I am going to select as Nimal, room number 1. Here we have to select the channel date, click add button, channel book, click OK. Here it's added successfully. Right now, if you want to second one, we have to add the second one, and D, we have to John, room number 2, channel date, today date, click add, channel book, it's added. Right, it's working perfectly. Right, why the earlier record is not added? Record is not there, that's why it's not loaded. Here now it's record is available. Now it's here. This is the doctor number, patient number. We have to join the table. Right, I hope you guys understood the things well. In my next tutorial I will be continuing the edit and cancel part. You have to try, right? Edit and cancel part I have already did it in my patient part. You have to try them, right? Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class we saw doctor login on their accounts and easily check their channels, right? In this class I am going to teach the pharmacist part, right? Pharmacist part means the pharmacist will able to create the items, right? Now what I am going to do is here I am going to go to log out the here I am going to log as a pharmacist. So here John, what is the pharmacist, the role, Kumar is a pharmacist. 1 2 3 pharmacist. Why pharmacist 1, sorry, 1 means John is a pharmacist, right? John 1 2 3, right, pharmacist, right. Now here pharmacist log their account and create the item, right? Now what I am going to do is here I am going to create another form, should be the create item, right? New item. Here I am going to create the drugs item here, right? Now what I am going to do is here this all the stuff we don't need it. We have to, right. Now here item.php. Now what I am going to do is here I have to go to the patient.php page. I am going to copy this one. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Item.php page. Right. Now here I am going to modify the one as item. Right now here patient I am going to modify as item. Create item. This one should be the item number. This one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be item number. This one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be item name. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be item name. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be description. This one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be description. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that we have to write another thing is a sell price. Here we have to write S price means sell price. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right. After that I am going to get the copy of that. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the buy price. This one should be buy price. This one should be changed as B price, right. After that we have one more columns we needed. That one should be the control, same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste. This one should be the quantity. Right, perfect. Right. Now here this one should be the add item. On click method we have to write add item. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Item.php page. Now here we have to, this one we have to link it as item.php page. So go to the prescription. Prescription means this one. Header to the view prescription. Sorry, create this one. Create this, not header one. Right, this one. Create item. Here we have to write this one as a item.php. We will make the link later on. These things, all the things we have to we will give the links to all the stuff later on, right? Finally we have to give all the links and finish the project, right? You don't worry about that, right? Control S to save. Now here let's create item. Right, it's working fine, right? It's create item, it's working fine, right? Here it's working fine, it's working fine, right? Now here able to, this one should be, the quantity should be, we have to change it as a text box. We have to change it as a this one, number, not text. This one we have to change it as a number. Control S to save. Now you check. If you put the number here, you will be able to check the quantity, right, like this. What's the problem? Right, let's check. Right, it's working fine. Right, perfect. Right, a sell price, buy price, all the stuff we have to change it as a number. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, Control V to paste here. Right, perfect. All things coming like this. Right, now what I am going to do is here this item number should be auto generate number. We will create the database, and we will create the table. So let's go to the database, LAY hospital. Now here we have to create the table, right? So here we have to create the table. Right here, how many columns we need? 6 columns. This one should be item. Click go. This one should be ID, integer, primary key. Auto increment I have set into the code, right? This one should be the item name, varchar. Third one should be description, varchar, sell price, buy price, final one should be quantity. That's it. Click save. Alright, now your item table has been created successfully. This is your item table has been created successfully. Now here what I am going to do is here, go back to my code. First what I am going to do is here, I have to set the things, right? Auto get auto ID, right? Now here I am going to go to select the project folder, right click. Go to the PHP folder, right click new. I am going to create the new directory as but item. Right, this item folder I am going to create the file. Inside the item folder I am going to create the file as auto id .php. Right, now here what I did is same thing. Go back to the doctor folder. Inside doctor folder there will be the file auto id.php. This all the things you have to Control C to copy back to my item. Inside the item folder auto id.php you will paste it, right? Okay, you have to, once you wrote, you have to just copy and paste and do the code, right? It's easy to complete the project, right? Now here have to the connection, all the stuff are same. Only thing you have to do, you have to change is the table things you have to change, right? Instead of the doctor number, you have to change as this ID. This ID, here also ID, right? ID. What's the table? Item table. You have to give the item table. Right. That's the only thing you have to write. Item table. Other stuff are same. Alright. Now let's save all. Now let's go here. Here we have to display the ID into here. Which page? Which here? This one. Item number. This text box. This ID. Control C to copy. You have to paste it here. Paste it here. Control S to save. Now let's go here. Refresh it. What's the problem? It's not good. It's coming one. The problem is this. We have to put this. We didn't set the link here, right? Inside the PHP folder, we have a folder called item. Inside the item folder, we have a file called autoid.php. Control S to save. Now let's run the project and check. Right? It's perfectly working fine. Right? The thing is working fine. Now I am going to go to do the another stuff is this part, right? Add the records into the database, right? If you click, the record should be added into the database, right? So what I am going to do is here, this one should be the button. After fill all the records, here we have to change this one as a form item. Right. After fill all the stuff and click add button, this function goes to this function. Control C to copy, paste here. Here we have to write this one should be form item. Here we have to write here is right. Another thing is item. For inside the item folder we have a file add item.php. Right. Here form item. Right, that's the thing we have to. This is the URL. This is the data. You have to see this all the form data serialized and sending to this page, right? So what I'm going to do is here now. I'm going to go to the create this page. Control C to copy this page. Go back to my item folder. Right click, new file. Control V to paste here. Okay. Here I'm going to do the add coding. Add coding, you just go to the add part, right? Earlier doctor.php, right? This is all the insert part code available. Control A to select, Control C to copy. Back to your add item.php page. Control V to paste it. Right. Now here you have to do the modification. We no needed these things also as well. Doctor this login reason we no needed. We remove it. We need only the insert code part only. Right. Now here what I am going to do is here all the connections should be there. Here we need to change the insert query only, right? Here which table you are going to insert the record? Item table. You have to specify the column name correctly, right? These are the columns name available. You will easily get the screen like this, and you have to arrange like this. So you can easily write the table without any mistake if you do like this. First one should be the ID. Second one should be item name. Third one should be description. This one should be sell price, buy price, quantity. Right. How many columns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here 3, 6. We no need this extra 2 question. We remove them. Right. This is the only thing we need. Right. Now here the same thing. We have to get the copy. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here below. We have to make as a variables. The 6, 1, 3, 6, right? Only 6 data available. You have to put 6 S's, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? Now here the values are coming from where? This form values, right? This no needed. Right. Values are coming from this page. First one should be the I number. Control C to copy back to my this page. You have to paste it here. Second one should be the I name be item name. Control C to copy back to my here. Paste it here. Third one should be description, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, price, Ctrl C to copy, paste it here. After that B price, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. After that quantity, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. After that, that's the thing, right? Now what I'm going to see, we have to remove the additional field, these two fields, right? Now here we have to set first ID, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, sell price, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, right? That's it. You have to arrange like this. You have to do the code professionally look like this, right? These are the prepared statement, right? Okay, so perfect. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Let's go back to my item.php page. Here we have to write if the record is added, we get the message, proper message, right, everything fine, get the proper message, item added, and rest to save. Now let's check. Impact, is there any error? You can, no error there. Only check item. I'm going to write as a Panadol, description something like that, sell price 10, sorry, buy price, sell price 10, buy price 8, quantity, you have to buy 1000 quantity, click add button, item added, click OK, right, here item added successfully. Now here check. This item is added successfully, right? It's perfectly item should be added, right? After the item, we have to clear the form. So here we have to reset the form here, right? What is the form? Item. Now let's check here. Some another things, we have to write another item number. Here description something like the sell price, I am going to write 20, buy price 10, quantity 500, click add button, item added, click OK. Here should be clear. Number will be auto generated, right? It's perfect, right? It's working fine. After add the item, you will be able to see the item on this here, right? It's with the item. So if you want to do any modification, there will be two choices, edit and delete button. You will be able to edit the record as well as a delete record, right? So here I will be explaining another stuff is that we have to load the table, right? Table. Now let's go to the table. This is a table. This table, patient table, you have to, this one you have to change it as a item. How many columns we have? We have how many columns here? This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need an additional two fields, that is a edit and delete button, right? That one should be the essential one, right? Okay, perfect. Now here what I am going to do is here get all function. We have to write this one should be the item. Here we have to retrieve the item. So here what I am going to do is here go to the which page, item page. So item, inside the item folder we have PHP file called all item .php, right? Now here this page we need to create. Ctrl C to copy, select the folder, item folder, right click, new file, Ctrl V to paste here, right? Perfect. Now what I am going to do is here go to the all doctor.php page, Ctrl A to select all, Ctrl C to copy, back to my all item.php page, Ctrl V to paste here, right? Perfect. Now here we have to the connection of all the stuff are same, right? We now need to change the connection, right? All the things are same. Only thing we have to change is the select statement, right? This is for the item part, right? So let's this item part, right? Now let's go here. Here we have to write select, we have to write like this, select, simply you have to write select id comma item name comma description comma sell price comma buy price comma quantity. Right, select, right, sorry, you have to write a table. From which table? You have to write the table name item table. Right, that's it. Now with all the stuff you have to copy this, all the things, Control C to copy, all the things loaded, and you have to put into this variable, Control V to paste here. You have to make it as a variable, right? You have to make it as a $sign in front of the here. Right, that's it. Okay, after that what I am going to do is here we have to get this ID, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, this ID. Right, second one, this one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right, not this here. So here, right. After that, third one should be description, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, description. Sell price, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, description, sell price. After buy price, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Finally, quantity, Control C to copy, quantity. That's it. We have to remove this one. Right. Now let's save all. Now let's check. It's not working. Why? What's the problem? Right click, impact, console. What's the problem? Let's go back to my item.php page. Here we didn't set the value. That's the problem, right? Or this value. First one should be the ID. So we have this one should be the item number. Second one should be the item name. This item name. Control C to copy, Control V to paste it. Right. After that, description, Control C to copy, description. You have to make this one as this one should be the heading. These are the values coming from the all item.php page, right? After that, we back to all here, sell price, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the sell price, right? After that, this one Control C to copy, paste buy price, quantity, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Quantity, right? Control S to save. Right. Now let's check. Now here the table we have tried. This one is a item. That's a problem. TBL item. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one also. Right. Now all the stuff is right. Now here this one should be the ID. Control to save. All this table name should be item TBL item, right? Okay, this one. Now let's check. Here it's working fine. It's working fine, right? It's working well. Here it's working well. Now if you want to edit the record and delete the record, you will be able to do the task. You must try this one, edit the record and delete the record. I already done this stuff, edit and delete part in my patient part. You must go through the patient part and you will be able to do this one, edit and delete part, right? You must try these two stuff, right? If I do these two things, it take too much of time to complete this project, right? Thank you for watching. In my next tutorial, I'll be continue the rest of the part. Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class, we saw how to create the item. This class I am going to teach how to write the prescription. So let's log out the system. Now here this one should be the login. Prescription will write by the doctor, so you have to log in the user as doctor. So I am going to log in as a doctor. Here doctor, type, sign in, view channels. This is the channels. Okay, this is a doctor, this is a patient name, room number, the date, right? Now here we need one button here, prescription, right? After examining the person by the doctor, they will able to click the prescription button to write the prescription, right? So what I am going to do is here, let's back to my project. Here view channel, go to the view channel.php page, right here. This page, doctor will look at the appointment. What is the appointment coming here, right? So here we need one button for here. That is a prescription button. So what I am going to do is here, go back to my item.php page. Here I wrote two buttons here, edit and delete, right? Now I am going to copy this edit button, right? Okay, you will start here, edit button, right? And to see the copy, back to my view.php page, paste it, right? Now here this, instead of edit, I am going to write this one should be a prescription. Prescription, right? This one should be channel number, Control C, copy, Control V, paste here. This one should be the prescription, Control C, copy, Control V, paste here, right? Right? Let's save and check. Perfect, it's working perfect, right? Now if you click this button, bootstrap model should be displayed, and it should be, you will be able to write the prescription for this patient, Nima, right? After write the prescription and click save button, it's the prescription will view by the pharmacist and give the item, right? So what I am going to do is here, I am going to go to the Google, and I am going to just type for here bootstrap model. Simply you type bootstrap model, click the first link. If you go here, this is the bootstrap website. Here there should be the models there. Here this one should be the model type. This one, like here, this one should be the model. Right, I get this one, right? I get this one, so I'm just copy this one. Take a copy of this one and go back to my project. Here I'm going to paste it here. But your copy, your Control V to paste here, right? Now here we have to set this one to the data toggle model. This is the things, the button, when the user click the button, this is the model access, right? This is how you have to access the model. So what I am going to do is here, you have this code, you have to paste it here. So what I am how to do the task is, here first you have to write it here as you just copy this model, this data, this copy, Control C to copy. Here when you click the prescription button, it will be do show, so you have to paste it here, toggle data right here, right here, right? This one you have to paste it here. That's the thing we have to do, right? This only thing you have to copy this one, toggle this one, right? When you click this button, it goes to the model, this model, right? So here we no need the button, we have to remove the button. This is the ID, model ID. Now what I am going to do is here, when you click this button, prescription button, it goes to this method, get details, right? Now what I am going to do is here, we have to write here is not get details, we have to write here the button is add prescription, PRES prescription shortly, right? Control C to copy. Now you have to go below. Here I am going to create the function for that. This is the function we have to create. This ID, what is the ID coming here, right? Okay, when you click the prescription, what is the ID, right, coming here, right? Right, what is the channel ID coming here? Let's go and do the stuff. So like here, what I am going to do is here, you have to write here, you just write here is, first you have to show the thing as, first here what I am going to do is we have to show the model first, right? Let's check whether the model is show or not, right? Now let's, what's a model, this one, right? Some model ID. This is the model ID. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, right? Here dot model, you have to write here is show, so write the method show, right? Now let's check what happened, right? Now let's save file and save all. Now go here, check, right? Now you click on this one here, it's here its model will be displayed successfully. Here it's displayed successfully, but this one should be the empty one, right? Here the ID is successfully coming or not, you will be able to check here. Here ID is coming successfully. Here one mean this one channel, right? Now here, now what I am going to do is here, it shows successfully. Now here first I am going to, in the body tag I am going to write the form, create the form, right? Form we don't need to create again by again, we just paste and cut and paste it here, right? Now I just go back to my patient.php page, like the simple form, right? This patient simple form, I just copy this one. Form is starting here, is ending here, just I copy the form only. Form is starting here, is ending here, right? Control C to copy, back to my this view channel.php page, other stuff we no need, right? View channel.php page, we Control V to paste here, right? Control V to paste here. Inside the div, right? Class body div, we have to paste it here. Now let's check whether it looks nice or not. Refresh it, click here. Okay, it's working fine. Now we have to change the things, right? Now when you click the prescription button, here the channel number should be displayed on this text box, right? So here, now here I am going to change the form, right? This is the form, this one should be the form prescription, so we have to write PRES prescription, right? Form name PRES. Here we have to write the first one should be the prescription number, right? This one P number, prescription number, prescription, this one should be the prescription number. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, P number, right? Second one should be the, you have to change this one as a channel number, this one should be C number. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the decisions type, decisions type, you have to write the decisions type here, D type, this one should be decisions type, D type, description, we have to write the description, this, right? Now here we have to Control C to copy, Control V to paste here, this one description, DES, ID and name also, right? The simple form I have created, right? Very simple form I have created. This one should be the add prescription, PRESS, add prescription. We have already written the function, right? When you click this function, click button here, we have written the button here as well. Here we have to write this one should be, when you click this button, it goes to this method, right? Get P. Here we have to write simply, you have to change this one as a get prescription, right? Control C to copy. This one should be get function. This one we have to change as add prescription. We have to add the prescription here, right? So with prescription, this one click method, right? Perfect. Now let's save all and check, right? Now this here channel number should be show here, right? Channel number show here. Right here is like this. You have right here. P number dot well. What's the ID coming there? You have to put it here inside the well. What's the ID you are clicking? It's coming inside the well. That's stuff. Control to save. Let's see. Click this one. But it's not working. Channel not this channel number, C number. Click this function, get this one, it goes here, right? What's the problem? Right, let's check again. Here we have to write the alert message and check whether the ID is working or not. Alert ID. Right, control is to save. Now let's check. Click on this one. It's coming. But here it's not coming here. It's not passing. What's the problem? C number. Now you have to paste it here. Control X to save. Here you have to paste it here. Right. Now you have to check. Yeah, here it's working fine. Right? Here it's channel number should be coming here. The prescription number will be auto generated. Here prescription type and description, right? So here what I'm going to do is here I'm going to create a table in the database, right? So let's back to my database, localhost, right? LA by hospital. Here I'm going to create a new table as prescription table. So how many columns we need? Only 4 columns, right? 4 columns I need, right? 4 columns. This prescription, right? Prescription, right. The prescription table, prescription number, P number. Otherwise, you have to write PID or something. PID. This one should be auto generated field. Int. You have to write here primary key. Okay, I have set the auto generated number as a code, right? Okay, after that you have to write here a channel number, C number, let's shortly C number. After that we have the diseases type, D type, watch out. After the description, D is description. This one should be a text, right? You have to write the description, right? Text. Save all. Right. We have created the table successfully. Now let's back to my code part. Here we have to generate the auto number generated, right? We have to write the auto number generated code. So here what I'm going to do is here auto number generated code. Let's back to my patient.php page. Here in this page I have wrote the auto number generated code. So here we have to write the auto number generated code. We have to copy this one, right? Auto number generated here. Please copy. Control C to copy. Back to review.php. So paste it here. Auto number generated, right? This code Control X to cut off. Right, here we have to write auto number generated code, right? Now here what I am going to do is here we have to this one. We have to paste it. Control X to cut off. We have to paste inside this here, right? When the model is loaded, auto generated code should be loaded, right? Auto ID should be loaded, right? Here this one should be the channel number, right? this channel, display the text as channel number. Here we have to go to the we have to create the page here. Go to the PHP folder. I'm going to create another folder, prescription folder, prescription, PRES, right? This inside this folder I'm going to write the, we have to just go back to my this patient auto ID .php, copy, select the folder which is a prescription folder, paste it, right? Now here the simple things we have to need to change is this one should be the prescription table, Control C to copy the name and paste it, and here instead of the patient name number you have to try this one, prescription ID, this one, paste it here. That's the thing we have to write. Everything fine, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not, right? The C number it should display the not channel number here, this one, prescription number, right? Control C to copy prescription number. This one should be the auto number generated, right? If you call this function inside this get prescription method, what happened? Let's check. Click the prescription. Why it's not coming? The number is not working. Let's copy this code. Control X to cut off. Control to paste here. What happened? Why it's working here? 001. What's the problem? Here the problem is here. It's get. Here we have to write here is PHP what is the folder, prescription folder. Inside the prescription folder we have a file auto id.php. It goes here, right? Like auto id, don't paste it inside this function, you have to paste outside the function, okay, like this, but paste it. Right now it's Control to save. When the form is loaded, click on this one. Here it's working fine. Prescription number is auto generated number, channel number 1. Diseases type doctor able to type, and description doctor according to the description according to the diseases doctor have to type the medicine description like this and click add button. It should be added into the database table. So this one we no needed, so we change this one, right? This button we no needed, these two buttons we no needed. So what I'm going to do is here, let's go to the code, right? We no need these two buttons, right? This add description, this one we, this method Control C copy, Control V to paste here. Not this here, this one should be save. Let's change it. This one should be the close. Alright, that's it. Now here we no need these two buttons. Right, Control S to save. Now let's check how it's look like. It's working fine. Here it's working success, right? Right. Now what I'm going to do is here this title we have to change the one as a prescription. No need this one as well. This button, what's the problem? Close. What has the button close? Actually, this is a close button. Right? This one we no need it. This button we have to remove. We no need this button. Alright. Now here this is the title. We have to change it as a prescription. Alright, Control S to save. Now let's check. This one should be heading, should be we have to change as a prescription. Heading also we no need it. Here this one should be the prescription, right? Now let's save out. Now let's check. It's working fine. It's working fine. It's working fine. right? Now if you click outside, this goes, right? It's working fine, right? It's working fine, perfect, right? Now here we have to write the decision style and click save button. It should be saved the records into the database, right? Now we have to write the save code for that, right? Now what I'm going to do is here we have to write the save code. So what I'm going to see, we have to write the save code. So what I'm going to here, go to the patient.php page. This is the add patient page, right? Here we have to copy this code. Control C to copy. Go back to view.php page. Control V to paste here. This one should be the this one. Add prescription. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. What is the form name? What's the form name? This is the form name. Prescription. So we have to put it here. Let's change the form name as this. Right. Now here we have to write the code, right? Completely form. We have to see license. Send it to which page? Add dot prescription page. So add prescription page. PRES page, right? Inside the PHP folder there will be the folder called prescription folder, right? PRES folder, right? Now here the same file we have to Control C to copy. We have to right click, we have to paste here, we have to write the insert code right here, right? So here let's back to my add patient.php page, copy all the code and back to my add prescription.php page, paste it. Here we have to write the prescription here, right? Here we have to write connection all are same. Here we have to change the insert code only. So we have to write here is insert into which table you are going to insert the record. Prescription table. Prescription. Sorry, the prescription. PID. C number. D type. Description. How many question mark? 4 question mark, right? Now here the 4 things. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Now you have to put the right. It's 4, right? Perfect. Now here what I am going to do is here we are sending the value these values we are sending. Right, when you click add button, this value we are sending, right? P number, Control C to copy to which page we are sending, and dot description. Known this page, you have to write. After that, second one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste these values. Third one, this one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that, this one, description, Control C to copy, Control V to paste. Right, these are the values we are coming from the view channel.php page, right? Now what I am going to do is here, so all the values are coming here. We are setting to the relevant variables. So we have this one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste it. This one, right? We are set it like this. It goes here, and it is insert the record here, right? 4 question mark insert the record using the prepare step, right? Everything correct, I hope. Let's go back to my view.php page. Prescription, it goes to the link prescription. Everything correct. We have to get the message here is prescription and else part prescription updated. We know needed this one. This one we only need it. More part. Only we have to write prescription and right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Now click the prescription, write the prescription type, fever, Panadol, I am write a Panadol, medicine you have write Panadol, something like that, medicine you have write, something medicine you have write here, and click save button. But upon record is added or not, table you check, it's not added, what's the problem? Right, here the error should be displayed. If you get the error, you must read the error, right? Then only you can get that solution, right? Here first error should be the model is not function, right? This error. Second one is new is not defined, right? I got the error. Is new is not defined. First we have to see that error. Is I have write is new true mean we have to add the record, right? So here what I am going to do is here I am going to write here is I am going to create this new variable first. Var is new equal true. Okay, the variable true. Right, that's it. Right. Control S to save. First error should be solved. Right. Second error should be the model problem. So model mean here this one. Model is not a function mean you have to easily you can understand what is the model of this program. Model mean this one. Bootstrap model. Right, this is the model. We have a problem at the record right here. Right here, the problem is coming here. I have to this button. I have to put the model data. This one. We have to remove this one. Right. Add button we no needed. Right. Add button we no needed the model. Right. Now let's save. Control S to save. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right. Now let's save all. Right. Click prescription, working fine. Now I am going to disease type Panadol, disease type fever, description Panadol. You have to write then anything description you should write like this, right here, right, and click save. Prescription added. Right, now let's go to the database and check. It's working fine. Right, perfect. Right, this prescription will be see by the pharmacist and give the item, right? I hope you guys understood the things well. In my next tutorial I will be teaching the inventory part of the hospital management system. Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Hi guys, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class we saw prescription written by the doctor. In this class I am going to teach after prescription written by the doctor, pharmacists log in their account and view the prescription details, right? Let's see the things, right? Now what I am going to do is here, let's log out the system and I am going to log as a pharmacist, and here sign in. Here they will view the prescription. If you click this link, they will able to see the prescription details by the doctor, right? Now what I am going to do is here, let's back to my project. I am going to create the another page, view prescription. Right here I am going to create here view prescription. So here select this folder, prescription folder. Here I am going to right click, new file. I am going to create as all prescription. I am going to create prescribe.php, just prescription, right? I just write like this, click OK. Right, the page has been created successfully. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to go back to my all patient.php page. All things I am going to copy, Ctrl C to copy, back to my all prescription.php page. I paste it. Now here I am going to modify the one as a prescription part, right? Now what I am going to do is the prescription part, right? Now here I am going to go to the database. This is the fields available. So here what I am going to do is here I am going to change which table I am going to save the records. Select this table, Ctrl C to copy prescription table. I am going to paste it here. Fields we have to set it here. Select PID. Second field is C number, channel number C number. Third one should be D type. Last one will be description, DES, right? Order by prescription ID. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Right, now here there's these fields I am going to control C. This all the things control C to copy, control V to paste below. Here we have to make it as a variable. Right. Now here what I am going to do is this one, control C to copy, control V to paste here. First one. This one, control C to copy, control V to paste here. This one, control C to copy, control V to paste here. Right. After that, description, control C to copy, control V to paste here. Right. Okay. Perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to create the page as a view prescription page. Right. So what I am going to do is here, go to the project, right click, here we have right view prescription, view pres.php page. Right. Here what I am going to do is here the same thing. I am going to copy the one as this one, view channels page, view channel.php page. Right. This one I am going to control C to copy back to view prescription page and paste it. Right. Here we only remove the stuff is this one, we no need this one, here only view the details, the prescription, this one should be the view channel page. We have to modify as our prescription, view prescription page. Right. So here we no need the prescription button, this one we no need that. Right. Backspace to remove them. Other data we have to set as a this one we have to set as a view channel. Right. The view prescription. Right. So here the prescription details. Right. Here the model also we no need that, we have to remove the models. Right. Only we need this tables field only. Right. Tables fields we need it. Right. So here what I am going to do is here I go here. Right. Now here what I am going to do is PHP, which page it's visit, prescription page. Inside the prescription folder we have a all prescription.php, all pres.php. Visit and get the details. Right. Get the details. Right. Here this one we don't need it, only the prescription. Right. Details. Right. Get the details. Right. What's the right? Okay. Perfect. This one should be the get, not post. This one should be the get. Right. Go to that page and now here we have to set the values. Right. This is the prescription values are coming. Prescription ID, control C to copy. So we have to set it as a the view prescription. Right. Here we have set. Second one should be channel number, D type, description, control C to copy, control V to paste here. Right. Date we no needed, we have to remove the field. Right. These four things. Now here we have to modify the title of the heading, prescription number. Right. This one should be channel number. This one should be the diseases type. Sorry, here diseases type. This one should be the description. Right. Now easily understand the things. Right. Diseases type, diseases type. Right. Diseases type. Right. Now what I am going to do is save all. Here we have to this we no needed, only the things is this table should be prescription, tbl pres. Right. Same table, control C to copy, control V to paste here as well. Right. Paste here. Right. Now here only 1 2 3 4 columns available. Here also we have set only 4. We no need the edit and delete button, we no need, only 4 columns we need. Right. Now let's, all the stuff are correct, we'll check all prescription. Right. This one should be the field we didn't set, control C to copy, right, everything fine. Now let's check. This one we no needed, this fields we no needed, we all the stuff we no needed, we have to remove them. Add prescription, all the stuff we no needed, we have to remove the stuff, only we need this only. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now we have to make the link for this page. Right here, view prescription.php page. So we have go to the header, this one. When you log as a pharmacist, this one should be the header one, view channel.php, view channel. This one the doctor page, header.php. This is a view prescription. So we have to, this one should be the pharmacist header.php page. So here we have set this as a view prescription.php. This page here we see it. Right, now let's save, save. Now let's check. Now let's go to my browser. I am going to check. Right, now I am going to log the user as a pharmacist. Select the user type pharmacist, click sign in, click view prescription link. You will be able to see the prescription details here. Right, pharmacist able to see the prescription details, and according to the prescription details there will be give the item. Right, now here we need one button for here, that should be the invoice. Right, so here we need one button right here. Right, now what I'm going to do is here, back to my code, view prescription.php, this page. Now I need to add one button here. So what I'm going to do is here, go back to my add prescription, this one, go back to my this one, view channel.php page. Here this one, the same thing I am going to copy again, Ctrl C to copy, back to my page, view prescription page. I am going to paste it here. This one we have to heading as invoice, here also invoice. This one PD, this prescription ID, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Here this one should be the invoice. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Now let's save the project and go to the browser and refresh it. Here the invoice button should be there. Here invoice button should be there. Right, now what I'm going to do is here, we no need this model stuff, we no needed, we have to remove it. We no need this one, only we have a button. This one should be the class success, and we have only the on click method, get prescription, this only. Right, now here what I am going to do is here if I click this invoice button, it goes to the invoice form. Right, that's the thing have to do. Right, now here what I am going to do is here, I am going to try to get invoice. This method I am going to name it as get invoice. Now here if I click this button, it goes to the invoice form along with the ID, right, prescription ID. So here I am going to write the thing is function, this function, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Right, now here what I am going to do is here, you have to write the data will be passing to which form, invoice.php form. So you have to write here is how to pass it in jQuery. You have to write windows dot location, you have to write the location dot href. Here we have to write here is href, we have to write equal, you have to write here is invoice.php, you have to write here is id equal ID. That's the thing we have to write. Now let's check. Right, now what I am going to do is here, I am going to create the page, invoice page. So here this is my project folder. Right click, new file, you have to write here is invoice.php page. Right here. Right, this is a page. Right, now here let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, now let's refresh it. Now let's save all and refresh it. Right, now here if you click this link, what happen, right? If you click, what's the problem? Right click, impact, see, ID is not defined, right? What's the problem? My page is view prescription.php page. Here the ID is not defined, right? Here is ID. When you click this ID, here it goes to the ID here, right? It's get the ID and put it here, right? Here get invoice, there will be the parameter, this ID will be assigning here, right? So it's call it here, it goes here. That's the problem, right? Now let's run the project and check. Right, now let's click, it goes to the invoice.php page, but what's the problem? IDs look like this. Why? What's the problem? ID equal plus. That's the thing I have to. Right, now let's check. Prescription, click this, right, it's working fine. After that, what I am going to do is here, I back to my project, I am going to go to the invoice.php page, right? Here I am going to go to invoice.php page. Other stuff we have to remove it, other stuff we don't need it, right? Here, right? Now here we have to design the page of invoice.php page. Now what I am going to do is here, I go back to my patient.php page, all the stuff, Control A to copy, Control C to copy, Control A to select all, Control C to copy, back to my invoice.php page, Control V to paste here. Now here what I am going to do is here, we have to remove all the stuff, only we need the header part, only we need it, other stuff we remove them, right? Now here we remove all the stuff, right? Only the things we need, right? Other stuff we remove it, we don't need them, right? We will write here this one we need it, this style needed, then the div part here, only this div, right? This keep two divs, this tips we no need it, right? Here remove it, right? After that this jQuery part we no needed, we have all the stuff we have to remove it, right? Remove it, right? Perfect, right? This one should be our invoice.php page. Now here what I am going to do is here, I am going to design the page here, right? Right. First thing what I am going to do is here, we have to write the div. We have to create another div here, div. We have to create a div class called small. This one small. This one should be the 8. This one should be 8. Right. Control C to copy, Control V to paste. This one should be 4. Right. Here we have to click this one, right, like this. Right. This one should be the table. This one should be the calculation part of the total calculation, all the stuff right here. So here what I am going to do is here. Here first we have to write here is, we have to write a form here. So write a form, first form. So you have to write form ID equal, you have to write form invoice, right? Form invoice, right? Now here what I am going to do is here, table, sorry, you have to write as table class equal table bordered, right? Bordered, right? Now here what I am going to do is we have to write a table heading, right? Now here we have to write th. You have to write, first one is a product code, item code. You have to write item code. Second one should be item name. Third one should be price. Fourth one should be quantity. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Here we have tried quantity. Fifth one should be amount. Fifth one should be here amount. Right. After that we have another one, is should be option. This one should be option. Right. That's the thing we have to write. Okay. Now we have to create another tr. Right, here you have to write another row tr here. Right, here what I am going to do is here we have to design the form. Right, simply you have to design the form here. You have to write td. You have to write here is td. You have to write here is two things. td, you have to write input text, input type text. After that class form control. After that placeholder, this one should be the item code. After that you have to write this one should be id. You have to set as I code. Name you have set as I code. Right, that's the thing we have to write. You have to write this field required. Size we have to set here is size of the text box 30 pixels. Alright, that's it. Right, that's the thing we have to write. Okay. After that, what I am going to do is here we have to this td. We have to get the copy. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be, you have to change this one as a item name. Second one should be the item name. So you have to place order. You have to select the item name. I name. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. After that, the same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be price. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. After that, same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be the quantity. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that, Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. This one should be the amount. So you have to write amount. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right, that's the thing. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Now let's save and check how it's work. Right, now let's save. Click on this invoice. It goes like this. It's perfect. Right, now we need one button for here. Right, option. Right, so here I need another td. Instead of the input text, we have to this one remove it. Here we have to write button type button. So we have to write class btn info. Write info. Right, on click on, you have to write a method. On click method, you have to write add item. Right, that's the thing we have to write. Okay, this one should be the add. Button name should be add. Right, we have to close the button. Right, now let's save all and check it. Right, here the style is not taken. What's the problem? Let's back to our project and check. Here we need one. Right, that's the problem. Now let's save all and check it, refresh it. Now here style is working successfully. Now we need to add the table below. Right, if you write the item code here, relevant item name and price should be displayed here. Enter the quantity, the relevant amount should be displayed. Click add button. All the information will be, item information will be added the table. Right, now what I'm going to do is here we have to write the quantity. We have to change this one as a number. Right, okay, let's save all. Now here what I'm going to do is here we have to remove the spaces. Right, Now after the form, this one I am going to create another table. This one should be table id. Right here is table tbl. This one should be item. I have to create tbl item. This one should be tbl item. Right. tbl item. This table name should be tbl item. Here you have the class you have the table border. This one, the same class we have to write. This table border, the same class you have to copy. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Alright, that's the thing we have to write. Right. Now here what I am going to do is you have to close the table below. Right. Tables open and table close. Right. Here inside the table you have to create this one. Right. Create it. After that what I am going to do is here I am going to write another thing, say tr tag. Here I write here is headings. The first one should be th. This one should be the delete. After that, right. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be item number. After that, this one should be item. After that, another thing is a price. After that, quantity. After that, total. Right. That's the thing we have to write. Okay. After the tr, we have to write here is a t body. We have to write say t body tr. Right. Here we have to write a t body. We have to write a t body part here. Right. Item is added inside this t body. Right. After enter the item, it's added inside the t body here like this. Now let's see the design. Right here it's working successfully. After add the item and click add button, item should be added here in this table. Right now here we have to do the remaining stuff here. Right. So what I'm going to do is here, after this go to this div, we have to write the another information. Here we have first have to write as a div class form group. Right. Align left. Right. Here we have to write first label. Right. First label I have to write is total. After that we have to write here is input type text. After that we have to write class form group from control. After that we have to write placeholder total id total name total. Right. Here we have to write second one is size. We have to write as a 30px. After that you have required. The field is required. Right. Required we no need it. We have to remove it. Right. This. Right. That's the thing we have to write. Right. Control S to save. Now let's see the preview. Right. It's working fine. Now here what I'm going to do is after that, the same thing you have to copy. Control C to copy. Control V to paste below. Right. This one should be the pay. Right. Here also you have to change this one as a pay. Pay. This one should be, you have to change this one as a total like this, because this is a placeholder. Placeholder means this one, this text. Right. Placeholder text. So this one should be pay. ID pay. Control C to copy. Name also pay. Here also you have to change this one as a balance. This one Control C to copy. Control V to paste. This one should be bell. This one should be Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Right. That's the thing we have to write. Now let's save all. Now let's refresh it. Now here you can get the nice form look like this. Now we need two buttons here, right? Now we have two buttons. So here what I am going to do is we have to write, get the copy, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V paste here. This one we have to remove. Right, now here we have to, what I am going to do is here we have to write two buttons here, right? Here first one should be the button type button. You have to write here is class btn. This one should be success, sorry, btn success. Right, that's the thing we have to write, but this one should be print. Right, after that what I am going to, second one, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be the button for reset button. Right, reset button. Right, now here this one should be reset the form. You have to write, this one should be the info. We have to write here as this one's warning, style as you have to create warning. Right, Ctrl S to save. Now let's check the preview. Here it's working fine. Right, now here it should be at the right side. That is perfect. Now we have to write here right. Ctrl S to save. Let's see the preview. Here it's working fine. Right, this is how we have to get the things. Right, now let's do the another stuff is if you enter the barcode code here, relevant barcode name and price should be displayed. Enter the quantity, the relevant amount should be displayed. If you click add, all the items should be added and total should be calculated here. If you enter the pay button, pay amount and this amount, the balance should be displayed here. Right, this is all the stuff we will do in my next tutorial. I hope you guys understood this hospital management system tutorial well. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutor's Funny channel. Today I am going to teach how to make the simple inventory system using Python. Let us show the demo first. This inventory system I made for the fish shop. So here there will be the two choices, kilogram and gram. If you want to buy the fish with 2 kilos, enter the kilo on this text box quantity, click cal button. This one should be the price, right? 1 kilo I set as 120, so that the 2 kilo it's multiplied and display the 240, right? So if you select as gram, if you imagine you have select as 200 grams, click cal, here this 200 gram price should be displayed, right? Very simple system I have made in Python. Here, right, this is the price, right? Now this is the code I have written here. Don't worry about that, I have explained step by step here, right? So the group, this one should be the drop down list, right? This is a drop down list. How to create this drop down list? I have code here. First you have to import the ticker as tick, right? This if you want to write the GUI program, you have to import the ticker, right? We have set the object as tk. Now here we have to create the simple array of option list, right? The simple array I am going to create as option list. Inside the option list I have created two options, kilogram and gram, right? You have to write like this. The simple array, you have to create the option like this, kilogram and gram. After that what I did here is, we have set the root here, tk tick. So here this one should be the size, this one should be the title of the system. Here we have created the this one should be a variable. So we have variable tick string root, after the string set option list 0, right? So here we have set here as option tk option menu root variable option list. This one mean we have all the list we have loaded here. This all the list we have loaded from here, right? So we have set the font here. Here we have set the align top or right or left or bottom. We have set as top mean it's generated on the window here, right? This is the thing we have to do, right? This is stuff we have to do. After that we have to create the global variables, two variables, e1 and in cell text. I just write like this. Here we have to create the variable here like this. So you have to set the label list, right? This one should be the our output display, like here we have to write here, right, red. So after that we have right here the top, right? So here we have right here is a text fish. This fish means this text, right? After the quantity, it should be placed on here. I have set the places here where it be displayed on the window. I have set like this, okay? X and Y. Okay, this how we have placed the labels in the frame, right? You have to study this step by step, right? Very simple. I have already uploaded in our channel 3 GUI application in Python. Those are not watched in my previous videos. You must watch those videos and you watch this one. You will be able to understand the system simple. Okay. So here after that, this is a total. Total I have set it here. This is a total label. Here I have set it here at the bottom. So this is a button. So here this is the where the result should be displayed. The result should be displayed here. You have write like this. Okay. So that we have to display like this. Okay. So this is the button, right? If you click the button, it goes to the command which name is OK. So it goes to the function OK function. Here we have to declaring the item and result variables. Here we have to set the variable dot get mean. What is the value you are get it here on here? What is the value you are get it here? The drop down, right? The drop down you have what is the value you are get it here? Drop down option. This variable you have to set it here. Get. It is passing to the relevant variable. Result we are passing. Result mean what is the quantity you are entered here. It will be passing to the here result. So we have to check if item is kilogram. We have to do this option. Else you have to do this option, right? Else with if it is not kilogram, it is make it as a gram. We have to do this calculation. Okay, 1,000 gram, 1 gram. Here I have made the calculation. 1,000 gram mean 1 kilogram. So that we have to divide that by 1,000, right? This is the 1 kilo price 120, right? This one should be the total we have to display here. Very simple system. You have to do this one step by step. You don't worry about that. This all the codes I provide in my website Tutors Funny. You will be able to download it. Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching.